Hold on. In before chair stream jokes. I actually have a surprise, but I want to save it for when it makes sense, I guess. But yeah, you'll like it, I'm sure. Even though it doesn't really fit because nothing. We'll see. Yeah, it's the hat. Yes, the hat came in. The next time I go on a fucking Spurg rant, I'll put the hat on. Hat's a good prop, but it's only a prop because my head is too large for any conventional hat size. That was quick from Chudcast. Yeah, I just wanted to grab a snack real quick. I wanted to stream just because, like, I don't have anything better to do. I mean, maybe I would have put 2 more hours into Expedition 33, but it's alright. It's not that important to me. I'm having a decent time, but it's the type of game that if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I'd probably only, you know, play it like 5 hours a week, realistically. Nice haircut. I mean, it's the same one I've had for a week. It's kind of mid. I think people forget about 33 in a month. Yeah, I mean, it's just the pacing just kind of sucks and it's too linear. You know, there's too many cutscenes. It's not even that the writing is bad. It's just like, you know, if you think about old JRPGs and shit, it's all text. So you can read text fast and get through it fast. This is, you know, a French middleware RPG, and like half the game is cutscenes. There's too many fucking cutscenes. Sub Game Sense. Yeah, the Chudcast, that was a good Chudcast. That was definitely a good one, for sure. Next time we'll try and get a gaming guest on, though. I'll see, I know 21 Kiloton wants to come on. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that. I could try and contact him. Was the JRPG that story cutscenes and character development? That's not the problem. The problem is the pacing. I have no problem with cutscenes. I have no problem with character development, obviously. I do have a problem with you walk in a straight line, do like 3 battles, watch a cutscene. Sometimes you watch multiple cutscenes in a row, walk in a straight line, do a few more battles, cutscene, boss, walk in a straight line, cutscene, more battles. You get the idea. That's the game. I know, yeah, Final Fantasy X is like that. That's true. I'm not gonna deny that for a second. Final Fantasy X is like as straight a line as a game can be, pretty much. Yeah, from what I saw, yeah, 13 obviously is also hallway, but Greatest Freedom, thanks $2. Is Chudcast men only? No, despite what people are saying, it's not men only. I know you're probably trying to provoke me into talking about Kirsha, but maybe we'll wait a second. We'll wait until there's more people, I guess. Because, yeah, I am realizing, I didn't talk about that on stream. I just talked about that privately with people. But I should update you guys, tell you what happened. Yeah, I mean, I would say good news. Good news, yeah, it's good news. It's good news. What is... The reason I don't sound, like, excited is because... Well, I'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Not right now. Why does my wiki feed profile say I'm engaged? I don't know. I didn't even know I have a wiki feed. That's disturbing. Synth is always doomer mode. I'm just realistic. Listen, there's old clips of me. I'm sure either Poir or Cry has made clips of, or even Husky has made a clip on whatever my thoughts on VTubers are. I've said it before. And that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. On your wiki profile it says you become happy when you see Sphere Hunter. Yeah, that's funny. Seems like 6 PM is legit best time to play this game. It varies. I don't know. It's hard to say. But yeah, I would say not right now. Creators Freedom, thanks $2. Try asking Melanie Mac. Chat will eat her up. Nah. No. Female VTubers are only VTubers to abuse simps. Hey, that's not exactly what I was gonna say, but similar. I'm just realistic about these things. I want to tell the whole situation though before I get into that. But let's just say I tuned into a couple streams since my conversation with her, and that's kind of why I'm not, you know, happy or excited about the situation. I'll just say that.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I'm just, hold on. I don't even need that to be up. Yeah, let's wait till we get some people in here. I know Shudcast had, like, slightly lower viewers than normal. I'm wondering if the hate speech strike I just got is suppressing me even more than usual. I would assume so. It kind of sucks. Oh well. Well, I mean, on the one hand, that's a good thing, though, because then there'll be less normies in here, right? And that's kind of what we've been complaining about for a while, isn't it? Maybe that's not so bad. But anyway, I still probably should wait till we hit, like, a peak before I talk about this, considering I'm sure I'll get 100 goddamn questions. I mean, there'll be 100 questions after I talk about it, in which case, I'm gonna leave it to chat, because I'm not gonna explain it 10 fucking times.
To finish this.
Damn, we're key rushing. I'm not gonna plant this, but I'll just put it in there. Just started seeing your videos getting recommended in my feed again too. Reputation loss. I know. I know. Isn't that great? Like, my channel starts getting recommended again with the Last of Us video, and now I get a fucking hate speech strike when I didn't even say anything hateful. I literally did not. I can't play the clip for you, obviously, but like, if you look up the archive for the stream, I don't, you know, whatever channel it's on, I don't even know. Someone fucking AFK? How'd they not make it out of that? Anyway, if you look up the archive, it's like 2 hours and 8 minutes in, I believe. It's the part where I was talking about the black pill and... Oh, shit. Fuck, I just hit the fucking wall. Are these guys gonna help me? Probably not. Okay, he's ignoring me. That's good. That guy just straight up punched him. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. No, I didn't talk about the Kirsch thing yet. I'm waiting till we get more viewers. There's no point talking about it in the very beginning when I know I'll be asked about it 20 fucking times over the course of this stream. So yes, I will talk about it. I will talk about it. I wish I could be more excited about it than I am, but you know, I really just can't be. I'll be honest, I can't be. Oh yeah, I was talking about the warning strike. Yeah, so I was talking about the black pill, and I was talking about Chads, right? And somehow the AI detection thinks I said hate speech. I listened back to it, and even if it misinterpreted black pill as, you know, black people, I don't even think I said anything that would be racist. So that's why I'm thinking it's possible that YouTube might start hitting, you know, incel content, possibly. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the male loneliness epidemic's only getting worse. So they gotta start suppressing that shit, right? Not that that'll change anything, but they're always the MO, right? Just shut them up. Where is this Civ? Oh, it's probably in here. Why would someone leave this and the civilian?
Thank you so much.
End of the line.
There are a few actual JQ knowing VTubers out there, but they don't bring it up, unlike grifters like Kirchhoff. I don't know. Like I said, we're only 12 minutes in. We'll probably hit peak, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that, 30 minutes. Wait a bit longer. I am noticing lower live stream numbers. That's gotta be because of the fucking strike. Where's the other? I'll go save Mirko over here. Muscular bunny girl. Oh, fucking Cuck is body camping. Of course.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out.
Snap out of it. Thanks.
Yeah, that was a good Chudcast. I enjoyed it a lot. Really selling me on geomaxing. No. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. That almost hit me. He fired it a little too early. Is anyone gonna help me here? Oh, that missed.
Son of a... Jeez.
Damn it. That's a bad spot for that, too. Oh, they actually are covering my ass? Okay, sweet. I'll take it. Mortal Champion actually saved me. We just need to play STM. Even if he keeps trying to snipe it, we can just fucking play STM. Fuck it. He's gonna stay level 2, I'm assuming. We could just kill him. Killing him might be a good idea, too. Honestly. Yes! Broly V! Woo! Get out of there! Yeah, he got me. Saw that coming. Come on, we can win this. This is a winnable game. This is winnable. Please don't throw it.
The startup system's under attack.
Fuck. I think we probably lost.
Tread carefully if you want to get close.
Fucking... Our level 3's gotta carry this.
Startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
This ain't good.
End of the line.
Yeah, get stunned! Damn it, I was so close to that solar flare. I was so close, but he fired. Oh well. Alright, I think we got this though. I don't know if I'll actually be alive, but 45 seconds is probably enough.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down.
Fuck.
To rescue them. Watch
Alright.
for enemies.
Never mind. There's only 2 people up. We're probably fucked. We were pretty close. Pretty close. It's close. It was close. But no. I think the jumpings were kind of ass. Not that that was my fault, because I was only in one jumping and I actually did decent damage. But still. Damn, you're still A. I hit Z too fast. Brag about it. I might switch solar flare. I like go-go gum though. Go-go gum's good for certain shit. I guess I could do power unleashed again. Kino cast immediately followed by breakers. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. We'll talk about the cure shit. So, like I said last stream, she emailed me. I added her on Discord. Immediately after the stream ended, at 2 a.m., I had about an hour-long conversation with her. She was polite, reasonable, you know. I was honest, as I am, about the situation. Trying to think of details. Basically, I explained that it was Groypers, not my fans. She said she wasn't entirely sure that they were my fans, and didn't blame me, which I already knew, because I heard that as a clip. I explained basically that, you know, the anti-woke people don't like me. That I'm extreme, you know? Sort of as like a... You know, like... Look, you probably don't want to associate with me anyway, type of thing. She sort of implied, didn't confirm, but implied that this is all Muddy Lolly's fault. She didn't say it directly, but I kind of picked up on it. I knew that. I fucking knew it. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should just... I'm not going to read... Obviously, I'm not going to read these, but I'm double checking if there's any important information I'm forgetting from here. She said she wouldn't do Chudcast. Maybe I should make sure I get this right before I say it. Hmm. Yeah, she was saying it'd be best to do a duo collab before a full cast if we do decide to do something. Lol, I don't know if you've watched any of my content, but I tend to just ramble and tangent off any topic. Yeah, so let's see. I don't know. Some of this probably isn't worth sharing, I suppose. The main point is she was nice. You know, lukewarm, I suppose, on the idea of collaboration. She told me about that tweet before she posted it. I said she could post it. I'm not gonna show it. You can look it up if you'd like. I hate that Poir's sexy video. I'll be honest. I hate it. It's fucking cringy as hell. But you know, she seemed to like it, I suppose. That's all that matters. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think she was doing that just to publicly show that there's no beef, right? Because I assume in the back of her head that she still assumed it was rogue fans of mine that harassed her. Plus, on stream, you guys were bothering her, you know, about the beef. So, I'm assuming she did that in part just to shut you up, right? Which is fair. I think you should shut up because there's nothing more to the drama. Other than that, I don't know what I want to say really. I thought this. No one harassed her. You annoyed her. How about that? You were annoying. Does that work? I count. If you annoy me, you're harassing me in my eyes. I'll be real with you. You know, I think chat harasses me all the time when you guys are being annoying fucks.
You can really do, or you're going to regret it.
I don't know how people sit on the edge of their seats with this drama crap. I don't know either. But honestly, the drama I maybe understand better than the shipping stuff. This is the part that I don't know if I want to talk about. I wasn't in EGAD's stream when they were watching her shit, but I did watch a couple of her streams afterward. And I'll be honest, I don't think I would vibe well with that shit. I don't think so. One, I know I've talked about degenerate shit on here. You know, we have our boy talks, you know, about... Listen, there's plenty of clips of me saying weird sex shit, okay? There is. But today, earlier today, she talked about sex for like 30 fucking minutes when I was in the stream. And I did not like that, I'll be honest. I didn't like that one bit. No, I did not. Absolutely did not like that. That's the nice way of me saying it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got the male ick. You know, I've talked about that on here before, where it's like, you know, ick is not just a woman thing. Men can get the ick too, especially if you're a coomer like me, because coomers, they take a lot of stimulation to get horny. I mean, you can get naturally horny, obviously, after an amount of time. But I mean, if I'm not horny at all, because I'm a coomer, it takes a lot to get me going, so to speak, right? So when I'm hearing all this weird sex shit, I'm just like, I don't, listen, I'm not gonna say anything mean, but I don't like this. I don't fucking like this at all. At all. And again, I don't want to say anything mean, because this could get back to her. But I'm just not comfortable with it. I'm just not. The sex shit I say is jokes. She was talking about, you know, her experiences with men. And that's the last fucking thing I want to hear. I don't know how the fuck there's like 2,000 people in these streams listening to this shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that word, but yeah.
You better give me a ride. This ain't looking good.
I'm gonna regret this.
I'm gonna pop the face in. That works for
Where'd he go? Oh. He kind of bamboozled me for a second there. But I covered my buddy's escape, so that's gotta be worth something, right? New build? Fuck.
You better give me a ride.
There we go. There's sometimes all you need is Nimbus and grapple to get away. Yeah, I'm trying double stuns. Dude, he's fucking hounding me. Holy fuck. Alright, he gave up. Thank God. He probably should have committed at that point.
You know what to do with that key.
Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what there's to say. Listen, I don't know. Listen, you guys don't know. I'm a nice guy. Tips fedora and all that shit. I should buy a fedora when I say this shit. But anyway, I have another hat right now that's not that's the opposite of that. But I don't like stirring shit with people that I have spoken to that have done nothing bad to me. Okay, I have a moral conflict with that. But I don't know. I just feel like I definitely don't vibe with that energy at all. That's the nice way of putting it. Nope.
That punk's getting close.
Oh, I was gonna shoot Go Gum, but guess we're not doing that.
I'm gonna pop the face in.
Oh, he went for area destruction? Fuck, that sucks. I don't have another soda.
You better give me a ride.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Did I shake him?
Why did Vice write an article calling her Nazi? I don't know. She's probably just pissed off some rainbow-haired individual or some shit.
That punk's getting close.
Oh, the teamwork. Teamwork. Fuck. Yep. Oh, right. I have Immortal Champion. I forgot. I should have positioned myself better than that. How do we only have STM halfway up? Why are people not on STM, dude? I don't understand. I don't fucking get it. I wish I had Fist of Rage. It seems, you know, just like a better version of Power Unleashed. We also don't have the Dragon Balls either. Alright, he's going level 3, or not. I'm not gonna do my Senzu because I'm just gonna die. I don't have good enough escape options for that. Holy fuck, that guy just tried to res me right in front of Cell. Jesus. I guess we're going for the kill? I can just res myself if I'm about to bleed out, so. Can this guy please, you know, I'd appreciate if that works. Oh, do you want to do that, T-Rat? Fuck it. Alright, we'll kill him. Broly beam, yeah! Broly beam! Those are actually good teammates. Those are the best solo queue teammates I've had in a while. Them rocketing Cell off me like that, I don't know if that was a partial pre-made or what, but they were good teammates. A5. Am I going to update the tier list next Chudcast? Yeah, for the old games. Yes, I promise we'll be done with 1991. Sven is here? You're going to watch me play this dog shit video game? And possibly talk about VTuber related things? I don't know how much else there is to say, though, on that. Hold on, let me check something. Call back Sven. No, I listen, I already subjected him to a 3-hour-long podcast. Memories of Battle when? I'm not about to drop $1,000 to hope that I get the fucking skill somehow. Vice wrote the article because you talk about the Great Replacement. So have I. I mean, I must have. Mod Sven, fuck it. You want to be a moderator in here? I mean, you don't actually have to do anything. I'm looking for him in chat. I don't feel like searching anymore. Just comment again, I guess, if you want to be a mod. How's Expedition 33? I'm only 6 hours in, man. I'm not going to give you a strong opinion on it. I'm also a Jason. I do it free. Did I ever time out someone in EGAD's stream? I don't think so. Were her fake tits shaking while she was being so base talking about Great Replacement? She's a VTuber. The entire model's fake. Well, what does it matter if the tits are...
Hello there.
That's completely nonsensical. I just mod you if anyone in my chat pisses you off. I don't time people out just for pissing me off. I mean, well, I do if they piss me off enough. There's levels. Chat pisses me off collectively often, you know? False. No, you guys give me a good reason. That's a damn lie. You're pissing me off right now and you're still talking. How about that? I'm trying to think, well, you guys haven't put me into Synthler mode yet. I don't want to just throw the hat on. Plus the hat doesn't fucking fit because my head is huge. Why did she hate Debin? Who? Nobody hates Debin. Oh, you mean Kirsha? No, that wasn't true. I doubt she knows anything about my brother. Stupid that people put Expedition 33 as the best RPG in the last 20 years. Well, because people are so starved for a decent game, they'll call anything the best game ever if it's, you know, good. What'd she say about anti-woke people not liking it? She doesn't know anything about my reputation. I mean, she's seen some of my content from what she was saying. Like, she knew what I thought about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But, she doesn't know anything about, like, my reputation. She doesn't... I tried to tell her that I have extreme views, and that didn't seem to bother her, so that's either great or a giant red flag. Nah, the sex talk was a way bigger red flag. God, the next time I have to listen to a woman talk about her sex life for 30 minutes, I think I'm just gonna shoot myself instead. I think that's better. So she wants you to be a guest the other way around first. The way she phrased it, it would go either direction. She just wanted to be on a normal stream, from what she was saying. I think that's... Listen, both Carl and Egad didn't like the sound of... Well, I would say everyone in that Discord didn't like the sound of that. The way it was phrased was less gay than maybe I described it. It makes sense if you guys have any self-awareness, which I would hope my fans have self-awareness. But you fuckers are freaks, okay? I mean, I'm a freak too, so it's not like that surprising. But, yeah, I don't know. No, I didn't say it's happening. We didn't say any date or anything. I'm not even convinced that it's actually happening. My take on the situation after mulling it over for a couple days is just that she wanted to squash the beef, and she was surprised how cordial and reasonable I can be when I'm not being an edgelord on camera. That's my take. Okay. I don't know how accurate that is, but... Because, you know, text, it's so easy to lie online about things. But just... I was doing my analysis, my analysis, my professional analysis on the words. And that's what I think. No, she doesn't want to play Breakers. I didn't bring up Breakers. So I'm a character. No, I just say what I want that makes me happy online, but I don't like hurting people if they don't deserve it. That's it. You want to know my fucking... That's like 80% of my moral framework. Is I don't want to hurt people who don't deserve it. Unfortunately, the vast majority of the human race deserves it. The vast majority. So... That's where we get into Synthler. I almost put the hat on. Should have opened the conversation with Breakers. Yeah, that's always a good one. To break the ice, am I right? Fine, I'll become Il Duce. There we go. You can already tell it doesn't really fucking fit. Well, there we go. Your dear leader has arisen. I'm gonna fucking fix this world. One Minecraft, one rope at a time. I'll hand out. There's gonna be free rope for everyone I don't like. Fuck. People underestimate how sensible you are. But yeah, because personalities like mine don't even exist on the internet anymore. They've been kind of wiped out. It's like, listen, if people approach me and are friendly, then I will be friendly in return. That's it. It's really, like, it's not that fucking complicated. But people can't seem to do that. Because their fucking pride gets in the way. Or, you know, they're leftists and they hate me for ideological reasons. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Let's see this. Again, we'll just keep up with the supers. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get to a Raider game because there won't be anybody playing by the time I get to a Raider game. But World's Man, thanks for $5. More potential wife material, champ. There's another video with an Asian saying the N-word at blacks. There's a lot of those, actually. Claims to have a boyfriend, but that's what NTR is for. You're hilarious. Keep going with this joke. Mona Riata, thanks for $5. Curiosity raped the cat, and then you posted Poir. What's wrong with you? Autist given sentience, thanks for $5. Vegeta receding hairline chads greater than Yamcha bald spot cucks. Okay. Is that a reference to Devin? I mean, he had a weird bald spot, but the hair came back eventually. It's probably because of his meds, I think he was saying. Marky Mark, thanks to $5. Synth had an hour-long chat with a woman. I can't watch this normal fag anymore. It was online. Anyone can text to a woman for an hour online. Now, Chudcast, if a fucking stream, if we can hold a stream together, then you know I'm finally. It proves I'm a failed normie and not a true freak. You know what I'm saying? Then it's over. The Gray Slayer, thanks to the $2. Her neckbeard mods banned me after a super chat. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they were silencing you guys. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Fucking listen. There's no way her goddamn simps will like me if I'm like honest in myself on her stream. Let's be real. There's no way. There's no way in hell. And, you know, eventually the power level must be revealed because I get tired of suppressing myself. But World's Man, thanks to $2. Ma vagina, am I right, fellas? Laugh track. Yeah, there was some of that. A lot of it was not humor, though. It was not humor. She talked about some dude who made her come 4 times or something. Just laughing about it, and I'm just like, I could do with not hearing anything like that ever again. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. With this, we end the saga of Kirsha. Good riddance. Well, you never know. Oy vey, my virgin ears. Imagine tuning to list that. And that was today. That was today. Before anyone says anything, that was her Friday stream. Probably like an hour in or something. I don't remember exactly when. I just listened for like 30 minutes. I should get the fluffy Duce hat. Maybe I should. Well, I get the uniform next. I might get in trouble. All right, I can already feel a red line forming on my forehead. See, this is why I don't have a high... You guys like, get a good camera. Get a good camera now. Then you see the fucking red line on my forehead right here. I don't think you can see it, but maybe you can. I don't know. I wonder who the next girl that we're gonna have to ship the synthetic man with. You could just not. You could just not. For the uniform, you can get an Israeli one or one of those surplus stores in the U.S. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Corlo, thanks $2. Men will love a woman once and stay loyal forever. Yeah. Bingus Bingus, thanks to the $2. Are you working on getting Griffin on Chudcast? No, but I mean, you know, we could do it. I don't. People just want him on so that we could fight about something. That's it. I mean, Chudcast isn't really like, it's not supposed to be a fucking debate platform. You wrecked this pill, thanks to the $2. If you don't rumpus her, I will rope. You better get that rope ready, dude. You better get that rope ready. That's all I'm saying. I'll give you some free rope. Give me your address. Axton Zero, thanks to the $2. Of course! Yeah, the M. Bison, yeah. OFN, thanks to the 20 Canadian. Il Duce, make the trains run on time. Yep. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. Hail Synthler. Corlo, thanks to $5. Chrono Trigger is getting a remake apparently with the slip of the tongue from Yuji Horii. Hype. I heard about that. I wouldn't say hype, but me and Devin, I never finished Chrono Trigger. So when we get to that year in the best games, I'll finish it and then give you my opinion. John Roman Empire, thanks to 4 months of membership. Give me a ride, give me a ride. Oh, it's yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Chi Lies, double line. It fucking launch says that, but it doesn't glitch out, does it? Did it glitch out? Did launch glitch out? I don't fucking know. Maybe it did. I wasn't paying attention. I get it. Penis joke. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2. The top 2 cans of YouTube are gonna love that hat. Yeah, I get. Yep, I bet they will. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $5. Hey, Synth, did you hear about the Chud villain in Thunderbolts that sends people to Ban World? I saw the trailer. I don't... Is that what they're going with? Jeb Reggie, thanks to $2. Should have got Finasteride, but you want to be Nappa. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying the same shit every fucking time. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $5. Synth, when she told you about coming 4 times, you should have went up there with a Fuda that made you come 5 times. She would respect and fear this. That's funny. Jelans, thanks for the 75 Uruguayan. Duce streaming goes hard. Love from Uruguay. I hate remakes so much, it's unreal. Yep. How's her chat reacting to that story? Dude, I don't know. I read the chat a little, but I'm assuming her talking about sex shit is pretty normal on that stream. I'll be honest. That's kind of what I'm understanding. You have a 13-minute queue? That sucks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to our Raider game, guys. I'll play. We'll see how many more games we can get by midnight, and then I'll probably just play a couple more hours of Doll's Nest. Let me see if there was there any other information that was interesting from here? I don't know. Rereading some of this, I guess she probably does want to collab, but I'm wondering if she wants me to contact her. But the thing is, as I'm trying to explain to you right now, I'm not sure this is really a good idea. And not for the fucking reasons that you know, the Discord. I'll just call it the Discord. It's not my Discord, but the Discord gave me. It's not the recents. What was the other old game you said you want to play instead of Croc 2? Gex 2. Yeah, Gex 2. We were going to play Gex 2. I think the sex talk is legit or she's just baiting her chat. Dude, I don't care if it's real or not. If it's a lie, then that's... I mean, in my opinion, you should never lie about that sort of stuff because it's not a good look, but... I don't know. You would think the... Well, no, never mind. I'm not getting into this. Never mind. The less I say, the better. Like, okay, I'm going to throw you a hypothetical scenario that might be turned against me, hypothetically, if any Kirsha fans are listening and send this to her. Let's say we take let's take the true black pill answer, and this is the type of shit like, you know, Carl was saying in the Discord. The black pill scenario is, this is a ploy to get some of you guys to become her fans so that you give her more money, right? That's to have more simps, you know, which equals more money for her. That's the black pill take on it, right? I'll be honest, you know, that's not good. I don't like that. That seems bad. You should have her watch your last Chudcast to see if she's still up for it. Yeah, really. Why'd you go this far with it if you don't want to collab? What do you mean, Jeb? I wanted to fucking... She contacted me in my email. She finally had received enough pestering, we won't call it harassment, pestering from you guys that she emailed me so that she could talk about it privately. What, was I supposed to say no? Fuck you, bitch? Why would I do that? That's stupid. Okay, timeout every retard saying yes for 30 minutes. Even if you're joking, I don't care. Timeout. Shut up, retards. You had your turn to speak. 30-minute timeout now. 30 minutes. Thank God. 12-minute queues. This is during ranked. There should be more players right now than normal, but we're actually getting longer queues. I think people hate ranked. I really do think they do. And I can't blame them. Ranked does suck. But at least, you know, I don't know. At least you get something out of it. Why am I still playing this dead game? Chat, harass that guy. Harass him. Watch more of her streams to see if she's a grifter or not. Honestly, even if she is, what's more important to me, I know, you know, you might find this questionable, but what's more important to me is that, like, it's just gonna be extremely cringy, and I just don't want to do that. If it's just gonna be like, you know, she tells a million sex jokes and then laughs, and I'm just like going incel mode, like silently seething and holding it in, that sounds like the worst fucking stream in my life. I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. Doomer. Oh, Artie Party, you're... Yeah, okay. She's gonna ask you the food request but with feet. Oh, I'll just tell her I don't like feet. That's it. I'm at Act 3, played 1,000 RPGs since the SNES days. Hold on. This game deserves the hype, and one black guy who died 5 minutes in, then no more blacks after, it doesn't make it woke. I mean, it's
Captain Ginyu will demonstrate the thrill of battle.
I don't feel like getting into the woke or not debates, because it's the same situation as Baldur's Gate 3, where it's obvious that the black characters were forced in there. And yes, they don't matter after the intro, but it's not okay. You accepting this shit is how the stuff got this bad in the first place. You know?
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys.
As an actual fan, if you talked about the bridge initiatives more than the anti-woke channels she approached, she'd probably love you. However, she absolutely... Oh, yeah, she brought up Fuda. She actually brought it up. I'm assuming it's because one of you guys asked her or something. Because that was a weird coincidence. It's a weird coincidence. And yeah, of course it makes sense that a woman wouldn't like Fuda. The same way that trannies don't like Fuda either, for the most part. I'm not going to get into that psychology, but it does make sense. It does make sense.
You're a savior.
Turns out, not Q, you fucking retard. I've already explained this. I'm sorry that you're low IQ or don't have working ears. But no, trannies actually find Fudanari offensive because, one, they're women. I've already made this analogy before. If you chop off a Fudanari's penis, then she's a woman. If you chop off a tranny's penis, it's a man. Check fucking mate. Just facts. Straight up fucking facts. But women don't like the Fudanari thing because a lot of the implications are emasculating. I mean, it's... Honestly, it's not that much different from Mommy Dom in certain ways, depending on... obviously, adding the penis element, though, makes it a massive difference in some ways. But the point is, if it involves a man being... Never mind, I'm not going to talk about it. Whatever, this is a bad idea. I understand why. I get it.
You better give me a ride.
Because the food is what the tranny could never be, so it makes him see that. Yep. Plus, they want to be women. They don't want to be a woman with a penis.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I guess I'll just hold on to the Dragon Balls until we get them.
Flying Nimbus!
Stop talking about Fuda. You keep walking into this all the time in each stream. Oh, it's chat's favorite subject. Who am I to deny them? I knew it was gonna hit me.
Oh, man. Flying Nimbus!
You better give me a ride.
Just start ignoring it, man. It's just not even funny anymore. Honestly, if I started timing out everyone who brought up Fuda, I feel like the streams would... They would not be better. You think they would be? They wouldn't. I just don't think so.
Welcome. Thank you. You're not too good at this fighting stuff.
I don't have Time Patrol's duty on this build, unfortunately, because I swapped it out for Immortal Champion. So I'm trying to build rank. Building rank, unfortunately, involves being a selfish player. I don't know who has Time Patrol's duty, but... Yeah, I get it. Dragon Balls. I know.
Better give me a ride.
We don't... Oh, we do have all of them. Okay.
Now, it's time to play.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Now, if Party Party beats this team, I might be slightly impressed. Slightly. Does that guy have time patrol his duty? Yeah, he does. Okay, so we got the Dragon Balls. We got time patrol his duty. I'm gonna start playing STM.
That punk's getting close.
Consider it done.
Any games you enjoy but have never talked about before?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. I mean, I played so many games. There's probably a bunch of games that I've just forgotten about. I can't believe that missed. He barely even moved.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I hope you like black and blue. They better back the hell off.
Believe they got Raccoon. Time for us into the
Alright, supplies. We need supplies. Where's Great Ape Noises? You gotta get back in there, buddy.
Heads in now. Dare to find the Gideon Force. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Ooh, look at that. That was a fucking sneaky ass special beam cannon right there. Alright, as long as Great Ape Noises stays alive, we should be fine. Please tell me there's a soda here for me.
This guy's a lot more capable than he looks.
Yeah, there is.
I seem to have underestimated you.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them,
Damn it.
Jeez.
Great Ape Noises stays alive, then we got this. Fuck.
Walk it off, Ryder.
Alright, is there anything over here? No. Well, we lost Great Ape Noises. That's not good. Oh, come on. It went into the... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Know your place. The money is mine.
Oh, he's invincible during that? He's almost dead.
Better back the hell off.
systems under attack. It's dangerous.
Son of a...
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Get his ass! Come on, someone! I've landed so many! Go Gum is insane! Guys, we're all still up. Don't let him do this, please.
System is under attack.
Shit.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Go now.
Son of a...
Guys, just play STM. Don't use supers. What are you doing? No fucking... Oh my god, guys. Really? Are you fucking kidding?
Almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated.
Dude, we had like 5 fucking people up and they're all hiding for some reason. The hell? No fucking way someone's on ETM immediately when he has 1 health. I hate these fucks. I hate them. No way. Oh my god. Come on. If any of you do anything, we win. Anyone. Anyone. Key blasts. There's no fucking way. This is the biggest throw of all time. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is unreal. This is unreal. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Dude, this is so fucking bad. Never mind. I'm like, you know what? He's good. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. If Shitter's gonna throw like this, there's no fucking way, man. Especially the people who weren't defending Great Ape Noises when he was the level 4. Hold on. What super is this motherfucker? He's using Blazing Attack, I think. Just shoot him with Key Blast! There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. If that was me, I would have got fucking melted. Of course, he gets whatever stupid faggots were throwing that game. There's no fucking way. Dude, oh, this fucking pieces of shit. These fucking pieces of shit who threw that fucking game. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Look, how? Literally, how? Like, what the fuck? This, if anything, this is proof of like how, like, dude, Great Ape Noises, he was doing great until he just fucking died because he ran out of escape options. I was the only guy playing STM for like half that, by the way, too. That's the biggest thing. When I play against chat, they're literally just raping the fucking STM with their dicks constantly every time I turn around. And then I play with level 400s, and these fuckers are like, I don't know, they're shoving dildos up their ass in the corner. Like, really? Really? Level 400s suddenly don't know how to play STM? What a fucking joke. That's so fraudulent. That was so fucking fraudulent, it's unreal. That was a fucking joke. Like, literally chat would try harder against me than these people in ranked. All they had to do was play STM. We were like 3 seconds away. We would have already won if people had played STM when he was chasing Great Ape Noises. Never give Great Ape the balls he always throws. Also, why didn't you guys jump Goldo? I didn't have an opportunity. I have no idea. You're saying this as if, I mean, me and T-Rex are the only people in there who could... And T-Rex can't communicate with me, but I can communicate with him if I don't know if he listens to the stream when we're queuing. But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. There's a guy who had his D changed. He didn't even try to kill Ginyu and just ETM. Yeah, like, what the fuck? There's always one fucker throwing. And that one guy just spamming Blazing Attack. At least make sure you're parallel with the Raider. Like... He had 1 health. He could have just spammed Key Blasts. That was so tilting. That was so tilting. That level 1 player who didn't use the Dragon Chains ran away and escaped who's over 400 Z rank. He's got to be playing with pre-mates then. You don't get to Z rank ETM gaming. That fucker was probably a guy who normally plays with pre-mates, and then he wasn't with his bitch-ass pre-made, so he just gave up. I had like 1 HP and no one could hit me. Dude, Artie, what the fuck? Like, you have the luck of the gods or something. Because, like, we were so winning that game, like, the whole time until those fucking, again, level 400s weren't playing STM. Level 400s and they're not playing STM. Like, what the fuck? The worst part is, I threw too, because I think I had Potential Unleashed ready at one point before you destroyed STM. So I probably could have thrown a special beam cannon in there. So I'll take slight responsibility, but I'm not sure if it was still on cooldown or not until you destroyed STM. The fuck are pre-mades? It just means people playing together. You think Exploration Enthusiast is a skill that lowers cooldown when you open boxes is worth it? I wouldn't say it's like a top 10 skill, but it's not bad. It's not bad. If you have super long cooldown things like Instant Transmission, Power Unleashed, you know, a lot of things have long cooldowns now, actually. A lot of skills. Anything that has more than a 60-second cooldown, I'd say benefits pretty good from Exploration Enthusiast. It's the type of skill that doesn't work during the STM phase, really, because almost all the crates have already been opened. So, you know, you just got to keep that in mind, that it's a skill that's dead for the second phase. Would have been worse if I didn't find all the keys. Probably. Probably. All of getting used extra lives, making burn off D change for survivors and hard to kill later on. Yeah, I mean, I see the benefit of staying as Raccoon, because it's just a free health bar and there's not as many D changes anymore. But, at the same time, we literally won that game and it was thrown by retards. Like, so, you know, it's one of those things where you should have, by all accounts, lost that game and proved my point. But the universe and cocksucking loses proved me wrong. You know what I mean? Like that was a game we won, and then retards threw for no reason. Like, everyone forgot how to play STM. That's the shit that kills me. It's like, every time I play against chat, they dick ride the STM the whole time. And then when this is ranked, when people should be trying. And then they don't. I'm the only guy on STM. Like, are you fucking kidding? Retard's always gonna throw a low. If everyone would have jumped me, then you all could have killed me. Yeah, they gave up. There was one guy with fucking SOS who immediately called the ETM as soon as you destroyed it. It's like, motherfucker has 1 health and you're not even gonna stick around? Like, come on. Does Sven know you're Italian? Probably not. Do I have any bad habits that comes from being a doomer, like biting, eating nails, or leg jump? Yes. I don't think that's from being a doomer. That's from, well, I don't know. It's not from being a doomer. It's ADHD, bad childish habits that I just haven't cared to fix. Just for the record, I was not hacking. You didn't seem like you were hacking. It seemed legit to me. Why would you hack and let yourself almost die? I think they were just missing. Because I was looking at their camera, and it seemed legit. I legit just think retards through. Like, I don't think there was anything that suspicious in that match.
Just as I suspected, my skills have grown a bit rusty around the edges.
Yeah, anxiety. Anxiety, ADHD, you know. Yeah, anxiety and the finger biting thing definitely go hand in hand, that's for sure. Damn, 2 minutes to get a level 1? Either he is really bad at finding civs, or he got fucked. Frieza levels up like Cell now. I work on STM. I pay attention to people change level when I see it drop down fast and just do a dodge because someone somewhere used a super attack. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is anyone out there?
An ally needs
I
your
think a lot of the chat have these bad habits, though. I bite my nails to keep my leg jumping when sitting to control anxiety. Listen, I feel like I have bigger concerns in my life than these things, honestly. Much bigger concerns.
You better give me a ride.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save one of them. Fuck. Poir Max might be fucking dead here.
place it now.
Shit. Yeah, you're dead, dude.
Walker, they better back
Yep,
the hell
I
off.
tried. I tried. Teammates don't want you to live, I guess.
Better back the hell off.
It's worth a shot.
Talking about cracking through. You better give me a ride. Son of a.
Mortal Champion, save me! Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Jeez.
No fucking way. I did that in accident, by the way. Whatever. I might be dead now.
That punk's getting close. Did I shake him or what?
Ally down. If you intend
All right,
to rescue
we're
them,
losing this game.
watch out
Person's level 0. This is definitely a lost game. I hate this question. Time out, not the content creator. You fucking shut up, retard. I haven't heard before your opinion on you for this one. My opinion is I'll chop your fucking head off. Kill him. Death Squad.
bad. Somebody
I can't wear this with the headphones. Kill him.
extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm gonna let them bleed out so I can just ETM. I know, we're ETM gaming because the game's already over because I got matched with shitters.
This ain't
Time
looking
machine's
good.
ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is.
Well, this fucking cuck is camping this.
Did I shake him or what?
Go camp the other ETM.
time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I'm glad he doesn't have a good snipe. Alright. Good game. I'm glad we really got to play there. What I didn't understand though is you were the only one on STM when I was just Recum. The whole team was fucking awesome. That's what I'm saying, Artie Party. I was so confused. I'm like, isn't it common knowledge by now that in ranked the Raider just gets the STM to 75% immediately? Like I thought we just knew that. Like people have been doing this for at least 3 seasons. I've had, hold on. There's not going to be an Expedition 33 review. I've had an anxiety phase that caused insomnia by consciously breathing. I was awake for 3 days straight before I called the ambulance and was given a strong sleeping pill. What the fuck? That sounds like something was wrong with your body or something that wasn't just mental. Because I don't think anxiety alone can keep you awake for 3 days. Like, it sounded like you had some kind of health issue. Oh shit. Okay, Raider time. I'll take it. Let's see what we're up against. If it's low levels, maybe I could play Cell. If it's pre-made, then I probably just will play Frieza. Those are high levels. Not high rank. Well, there's a TTV. That's S5. That's only 101, which makes me think this is a pre-made. Yeah, level 101, S5. And this is probably pre-made, guys. I'm just going to play Frieza. Is there an objectively best Raider? It's between Broly and Gold Frieza, I'd say. The only reason Gold Frieza is one of the best is just because he evolves insanely fast now. And being level 4... First of all, level 4 Frieza has one of the best supers in the game. Like, it... Not only does it have, like, a 10-second cooldown, it goes through the STM and has lingering damage. You can just spam it over and over again. Every time I've beaten a pre-made, it was literally just spamming that on the STM. And then destroying it. You know?
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count.
This is probably my least favorite map to play as a Raider.
I hate you.
Well, Dark Future is my least favorite. But this is my second least favorite because the STM is too much cover for survivors.
You must die by my hand.
By the way, I'm in a Survivor game right now against Golden Frieza, and Great Ape Noises is on my team. Well, don't let him throw then. Every Frieza voice line is a vibe. Yeah, dude, it's good voice acting. It is good voice acting. That guy died though, right? What did he die of? I don't even know.
Let the carnival of terror begin.
Was it AIDS, really? Or you guys are just saying words.
The Dragon Ball.
Even if I had one, why would I give it?
You don't like the volcano map for Raider? I like that one as Raider. As Survivor, I don't like it.
Is anyone
Give
out
me
there?
the Dragon Ball.
Look at that. That's Cell level, dude.
I've never traded a day in my life.
30 seconds for level 2.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
I don't have any.
You are a fool.
Die, child. Oh, another dead child. Kill him, Frieza. Kill them all.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick.
Oh, what? That dude didn't even transform.
Consider this my way of...
All right, we're level 3. I'll just destroy C, I guess. Yeah, level 3 in 2 minutes, balanced. I know! The game's probably already over. I mean, especially if I manage to kill some of these, like, they just planned this D key, so I can probably catch one of these guys. Like, look at that. Then he's dead too. The game's gonna be over. Especially if I find more civs. They just let that guy bleed out. Dude, how does everyone have that fucking skill? I genuinely don't understand how everyone has it. I don't have it. Excuse me? There we go. And level 4! Level 4! It's so over. It's so over. Holy shit, it's so over. They're fucking fucked. They're so fucked. They're so fucked. They're probably not even gonna play at the keys. I would ETM game if I was them, I'll be honest.
There is no escaping me! You must die by my hand!
Oh, you like that?
Too shabby. Wake up. Torture's no fun if I can't hear you scream. Die!
Are they even gonna play at B? Are they even gonna play at B? I better leave. I'm gonna go fuck off. If I had a dragon radar, this would be awesome. I would just track down the Dragon Balls and then wish for immortality, but I don't have it. I guarantee that one of them's gonna get bored and probably just sacrifice himself to me so the others can escape. I mean, like, they know the game's lost, so why even bother planting, right? Yeah, like this guy, for example.
Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy.
They're not gonna plant. They're not gonna plant. Oh, they are planting. Thank God. All right. Well, we'll go gold in a second as soon as there's a reason to. Oh, someone just opened supplies. The supply sound effect is loud as hell. Like, it really kind of just gives away. You just, like, grab and around. There we go. Wish they had better tracking. I wish there was like a Krillin exploding line, but there isn't really. Oh, there's a Dragon Ball here. I don't have a radar. They're just gonna hide till the fucking the STMs. You know, I mean, why would they do anything? I could stall by just doing this. Which is funny, but I mean, oh, there's someone. Oh. Oh, yep, nice try. Oh, he's got the fake death combo. How many Dragon Balls? I think we're still missing one. Yeah, that's too bad. It's too bad Golden Frieza wastes so much of your health. Oh well.
I will not tolerate failure.
Oh my god. SOS cuck. Fuck you. Oh, and they were both waiting. Oh, they fucking bitches, dude. I should have just looked over there more.
You're no match for me.
Thanks, Ho Chi Minh. Well, I kind of made that game stupid by winning too fast, but whatever, that's alright. If I'd gotten full plats, I think I would have just went to the S5. That sucks. Oh well. It's mainly mental. I've had a series of failures to fix some aspects of my life, along with my sleep. That just resulted in me worrying only about sleep and need the pill for a month. Hopefully you're alright now. I can't imagine not being able to sleep at all. Okay, yeah, we're no more breakers for sure. We'll just chill with Doll's Nest for a bit. Wish I had more to say about the Kirsha thing. I feel like I had more, and then I somehow lost it. Like, it's like, you think about these things over a couple days, and then, like, you kind of realize, well, I can't say that on stream. Can't say that on stream. You know, I said my piece. Just so you know, Great Ape Noises played ETM gaming the entire game. As soon as ETM appeared, it got destroyed. 10 out of 10, dog shit teammate. That's great. I'm glad he's throwing for you too. Which I like better, Doll's Nest or AI Limit? AI Limit's probably the better game, but this is more unique because it's, you know, Souls plus Armored Core, so at least it, you know, it has its own thing going for it. All right, hold on, I'll fix the... There you go. Kirsha turned me down? No. No, she was pretty nice, actually. She was nice. Alright, someone told me I missed the entrance to the second level in the sand area, I think. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere there, but hold on. I have money. What can I do with 750,000? Did you change my mind on VTubers? No. Are you kidding? Okay, so I can upgrade a shoulder weapon up again, but I was gonna keep using... This is the sniper artillery cannon that shoots insanely far. I'm probably gonna hold on to that. I like the beam gun. They make a mod to enable boss music everywhere on maps. It's extremely needed. I have no idea. I probably will turn on an OST. Someone requested Metroid Primes, which, yeah, that might be somewhat fitting. So I'll just start playing that in a second here. So I want to see what the second... I'll just hold on to the money. It's not that big of a deal. You don't lose all of it when you die. You just lose some. So I need to see where did I miss the second area. If Sven adds a Fuda character to his comic, will you make her an emote? Yes. Yes, if Sven's listening, that you could have an emote on here, dude. That's free advertising. I should catch up on the super chats too before we really get into this. The Gray Slayer, thanks to the $2. We got a call for N-word, but it said is like, you know, a name is N-word in here. I know the reference. Retardigus 2, thanks to 2 Brazilian. I regret nothing. It's too bad I have the Postal Dude Alien shirt, but the blue is so faded you can't even fucking tell. I wore it one time on stream and it just looked like a black shirt in the lighting. Like, it needs to be really, really bright lighting for you to see the alien. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. She shouldn't be on here because I'd worry that she'd make my pears blush hard 4 times. Jailons, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Played the old Hitman games, 2000-2006 era. Nope. I'd like to, though. Prophet of Truth, thanks to $2. Moon and Star, more like Goon and Star, play Morrowind. Okay. You trying to, like, subliminally, like, get me in the end there to play Morrowind? C, thanks to the $2. I will find you a woman that makes you come 4 times. Please do. Dude, the 100 men versus 1 gorilla is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, normies literally can't count to 100. Literally, 100 humans laying on top of a gorilla would kill one. Like, the weight of 100 people on a gorilla. Not doing anything, just laying on top of one would kill one. Also, people don't seem to know gorillas are smaller than humans. Yes, I know they're stronger, considerably. But they're literally smaller. Like, Devin was telling me about depictions where, like, people make the gorilla giant. Like, gorillas are smaller than people. You're thinking of chimps? No, retard. I'm not thinking of chimps. Literally Google this. Literally Google this. I've literally been around. I've been to zoos. Also, humans have killed mammoths with just a few guys' spears. I think they're assuming it's with no weapons. 100 humans versus a mammoth with no weapons. The mammoth might win that, actually. A gorilla? No. No. Human squad would definitely take casualties. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's not part of the prompt, though. It's just who would win. I'm sure a bunch of humans would get killed out of the 100. But there's no... That's so fucking stupid that it actually makes me mad. Class Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. Classic Synthler quote. Jays and their fetishes. I did say that. That wasn't even that long ago. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. I have a theory that YouTube keeps your channel live due to pressure from Big Pharma, so they can endlessly shill finasteride to balding chuds in chat. Yeah, that's why people keep bringing it up. 100 men versus a bear? I'd still bet on 100 men. 100 is a lot. Jeb Reggie, thanks to $5. I never shilled you to have Kirsha on, and I get Black Bill, but if you don't get her on Chudcast after hyping it up so much, I'm probably gonna have blue balls. I didn't hype it up so much. It was just a fucking meme. A meme that chat took out of control. Like, that's it. Like, it's... I don't want to force her on there if it doesn't want to go on. Plus, like I said, I don't really think... I don't know. I don't think that personality type's gonna vibe with me, let's be honest. You can just listen to one of her streams for 10 minutes, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. Goku Black gets beat by Goku in their first fight. Dude, the Goku Black arc is so fucking bad, I don't want to talk about it again. It's so terrible. Soycast Guy, thanks $2. I love gay pairs, but not gays. I don't like kid touchers. Corlo, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks to $5. It occurred to me a few moments ago how hilarious would it be if we get Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. I'm starting to get a warm, happy hope it happens. That would be crazy. I would never guess that, but it's possible if the rumors are true. Michael Rotondo is a 2-gan, thanks to 10 euros. H3H3 was falling off and getting gradually hated by almost all his community. Then he asked iDub/Hassan's ghoul servants to make a critically failed content cop on him to look like a victim. That's definitely a schizophrenic take for sure. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. What about 100 lady midgets against a fully fented out Floyd type? Well, women would run. That's the thing. Like, as soon as you change it from men to women, like, as soon as the first few women get their asses beat, they're gonna run away. So, honestly, I probably bet on the Floyd type because of the personality situation. Atiba YR, thanks to the $2. 84 million gorillas versus the sun, or is that billion? 84 billion gorillas versus the sun. That's a great hypothetical. I mean, it doesn't matter how many gorillas, because like they all die before they touch the sun. I mean, they can't survive in space. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $2. Gorilla versus bear. If it's a grizzly bear, I bet on the bear. Definitely on the bear. If it's a black bear, the gorilla might win. Oh right, I forgot we had spider legs. We're a spider lolly now. Oh right, I was looking for wherever the next level is. I'm honestly, I lean toward 100 men beating the bear for sure. Just like, if we're assuming that 100 men are all willing to fight the bear, then I assume, yeah, the 100 men would win. Mammoth is where it gets questionable, because, like, can a human even hurt a mammoth with their bare hands? Oh, this is the next area. I can go over here. Why did I assume this is a cliff? I walked right past this and thought this was a cliff. No, this is the next area. God damn it. Alright. No, I walked into a little fucking lip. There's this cocaine bear. Why are we asking, like, normie-ass questions now? You guys are annoying me, like, when my brother asks, like, dumb hypotheticals, because, like, he doesn't actually want to talk about anything. Man, the spider legs can't jump for shit. They got no hops. Hate the jumps, spider legs, they kill for me. Yeah, like, those legs, I mean, that jump sucks. That's a really bad jump. This game is ass, play Elden Ring. Are you trying to annoy me on purpose? Just be honest. Hold on. I was supposed to read supers, right? I didn't read them all. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. New ones came in. We'll just read them as they go. Just some guy thanks $2, 100 blacks versus 1 smoke alarm. That's hilarious. Vision Productions thanks $2, 10,000 blacks versus 1 job application. You're really saying that in current year with diversity hires? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2, 5 million blacks versus personal accountability. Okay, that one's pretty good. Axton Zero, thanks to $2. Of course, 100 men would win. We David Lynched them. Do I like Far Cry 1? I made a video on it a long time ago. I just think it's insanely hard, but it is, like, I kind of like it, yeah, even though it's insanely hard. This is a trap. I know, it's a fucking trap. Yeah, see that sniper guy by me. That looks cool. There's a guy in Wyoming who killed a grizzly bear with just his hands. Total human supremacy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what started this stupid-ass meme. Like, yes, a gorilla could easily 1v1 a human. Like, probably 2v1, 3v1, 4v1. Like, can people not count to 100? Like, legitimately, obviously 100 can't attack at the same time. But if, like, 10 guys attack a gorilla at the same time, assuming they don't fucking pussy out, then more humans dogpile. The gorilla wouldn't be able to do anything. It would not be able to do anything. Forbidden Domain. Oh shit, that's shooting at me. That's cool. This is the type of old Souls level design that I like, where it's like, here's the level where the big turret guy shoots you. It's like, I like that. I like that. Because like in Souls it'd be like, oh, the dragon breathes fire, or whatever, you know, some kind of hazard to that effect. Or like in Dark Souls 3, that the dude who threw the spears until you gave him the white branch. Ah, fuck. Just fucking walked right off the ledge. The fuck is that thing? Just gotta keep moving. Not really a big deal. Lars Doomrauer compilation a couple weeks ago was full of enough red flags to completely avoid anything related to Kirsha. Listen, I'm just saying. Like, I already said this earlier. I have no desire to be mean to people who have only been polite with me. I would agree that I don't think our styles mesh well. I'm not really comfortable with all the weird sex talk shit. And it is concerning how comfortable she is with that. For sure. But, you know, I'm not going to say that shit in a mean way. God damn it. I hate how those fuckers, just got a fucking revolver. Why would a mech use a revolver? Is that a dead end over there and that was just to get the revolver? I think so. In hindsight, I also pushed for having Kirsha on because I thought it'd be interesting, but after watching this stuff more, it seemed like a bad idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't disagree with you or Carl fundamentally, but that said, I have no reason to stir shit. I don't want her chat coming over here. I don't think VTuber fans are gonna be watching me. That's another thing too. Like, not to go like toucan mode, but I don't think I would stand to benefit at all from it. Really, I don't think the type of people who watch those streams would watch me. Oh, it's a lift. Let's see. Oh, this is meant to be a shortcut back to the bonfire a bit. Oh, there's an item there. And an item there, too. I guess it wasn't really a shortcut back to the bonfire. You still have to go pretty far. These legs can't even jump high enough to get up there, can they? Oh, maybe they can. They're pretty close. No, I don't think so. That fucking sucks. Maybe if I jump and boost. God damn it. Nope. Fuck. Alright. Well, it's probably nothing that good. Those blow up, don't they? We need a video watch segment of Shoe on Head. You want me to react to the fucking men and women video shit? I guess I could. Side doesn't open. Okay. Okay, that jump is super fucking delayed. Holy shit. Is this toxic? Yeah, it's toxic. How much do I pay guest? No, I've never paid a guest on Chudcast. I mean, I guess if they ask me to pay them, yeah, I could see myself doing it, but no, I've never paid somebody to go on Chudcast. That looked like a cool guy. Holy shit, that did a lot. What the hell? Can I not stand on that? Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Can I heal before I die? Okay, I didn't die. Alright, good. Well, we got what we came for anyway. I should probably just go back to the bonfire. Oh, I can just get the item from here. Green injection. Explode. Does Debin get a cut? I've only paid him one time. That's it. I don't care if everyone had against me. That episode would be super entertaining. Oh, to have Kirshawn, you mean? Listen, I never say never, okay? Oh shit, I'm out of repair agents? Okay, fuck it. I gotta go buy them. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna pressure her into it. I'm not even gonna pressure a collab. If she never contacts me again, that's alright, I guess. Because, you know, like I said, I gave it some thought, and yeah, I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I pay him an exposure. Fire legs seem to be way faster with a lower jump. Yeah, I don't... If we fight a boss where I need to jump, then I'll swap, but I like how fast they go. Oh, right. You're not supposed to do it like that. Always say never. Life never gets better. Alright. That's a little bit of a too brutal black pill. We're not doing Doomer Hour right now. Who just shaved her hairy? Jesus, really? Would it make my year if Insomniac and Naughty Dog shut down? No. Watching other people fail doesn't really make my life better. I mean, I get satisfaction out of the justice element of it. But I wouldn't say it would improve my life at all if they fail. Government mandated wife didn't happen. Well, the thing is, even if the government mandated wives did happen, I'd get stuck with, you know, probably the ugliest bitch you've ever seen, knowing my luck. So, You know, it's not like... What, is there going to be an implement where we get, like, expert looks maxers? We'll give you your looks match in the New World Order. It's like, if that happened, then okay, you know what, fuck it, let's do it. I'm in. Oh, I forgot. I already opened a shortcut. I'm walking this way for no reason. There's one smaller VTuber since, Yeah, Sarantira, yeah, I talked to her. I understand why she wouldn't want synth cells as her audience. I get it. Nobody wants to be the VTuber of the synth cells. I wouldn't either. Another shortcut? Oh my god, it's Tank Waifu! No, we can't even see her face. She can't be a waifu. She's a tsundere lolly. Why is she mean? Actually, I'm not sure that was actually a shortcut. It just warped me to it. Well, I guess it was a half shortcut, but not really. I'm just gonna go back and explore the tunnel more. Do I pretend to be liberal if it got me girls? No? Do you even know who you're fucking talking to right now? Oh, maybe that was it? Okay, never mind. I guess I am supposed to take that warp. No one wants to send cells? Yep. Sir. Sir. Listen, I don't know. I'm being kind of a fucking doomer about this shit. I mean, people are being more doomer than I am, but I'm also being doomer. That's all I'm saying. It's just, it's one of those things where don't expect anything that fucking hell that does half. It does half. Oh my god, and I'm getting corrosion from this, even standing on here. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. Hold on, I can cure it from up here. It's this, right? I think so. Yep. Okay, this is above the corrosion level. I want these items. Again, this is just like a swamp. Like, Souls games have the swamps. This is another swamp. I gotta hit the jump real early. I keep forgetting. God damn it, dude. You have to hold jump, like, super motherfucking early. Oh, how? I know I can make that. I saw it. I need different legs, though, because these... Dude, why do you have to hold jump like a full second before you jump? Okay, we're up. Alright, dodge this. I knew it was important. A mech. Take it. Let's go. Get the fuck out. That's in the poison, so I'm probably gonna have to get poisoned again. Oh, god damn it. He sniped me out of the air. Fuck. Oh, and this is in the corrosion. Fuck! A knife? Degenerating knife? Is that what I said? Oh shit, I'm just gonna get poisoned again. Ooh, I'm just gonna get poisoned again. Ooh, I'm getting poisoned again. Ooh, that, yeah. Just run. Just run. Alright. Oh no, this is still in the poison! This is still in the poison! Fuck! God damn it. Go, go, go! Fucking swamps! It just hit me out of the fucking air again, dude. Heal, heal, heal. Heal again. What? Which guy is shooting me now? Okay, where's that other turret? Because I killed the turret on top of the one tower, so there's a second one? Alright, you just gotta run through it. You just gotta blitz right through it, dude. I think this and AI limit can make your honorable mentions here. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Shit, that's still in the poison? Okay, this is out of the poison up here. Alright, so there's turret number 1. Where's turret number 2? Oh, it's down in the poison. And I'm poisoned. Alright, we're out of poison again. Ooh, he can't shoot me from here. Alright, we're free. What's... Oh, right, this is the sniper one. I forgot what my fucking rear arm was. I want to try out another rear arm, but I don't think... The tactical nuke was interesting, but it didn't do nearly enough damage for... Like, you have to literally stand still. Can I hit this with that? No. Oh, what was my support weapon? Oh yeah! Yeah. I got little helicopters. I forgot. Okay, yeah. I'll probably start using this because they shoot. DPS is good, obviously. Alright, where are these fucking turrets shooting at me? Alright, there's one. Can I just shoot it in the butt from here? Fuck. Who did? Which one did that? Fuck! Oh my god! The explosions afterward are insane. Probably down in the poison, I bet. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't have healing. I thought I had healing equipped. I just wasted my other antidotes. Whatever. Alright, I'll kill this turret at least. Alright. Dude, it almost feels like the rockets... It feels like the rockets are coming from nowhere. Yeah, the EMP was the other thing I had equipped. I unequipped it because I didn't like it. The two helicopters seem like they'd be good against bosses, though. This seems like a level that'd be a lot better for a hover type mech. I guess we could do that real quick. I don't change out the mech enough. Let's just try it. Fatal error! No! Fuck! The game crashed. Wait, also be a heavy mech map? Well, then I'll just be poisoned the whole time, won't I? Shit, I can't even fucking close the game. Hold on. Alright, I got it. Yeah, we'll start playing music now. Yeah, I'll just play Metroid Prime's OST since this was someone requested before. All Night Yahtzee, thanks for the $5. I haven't watched DBZ after the Boo Saga. Anything worth checking out? Battle of Gods is a pretty good movie. I gotta turn that down a little. Like, Battle of Gods decent. The Broly movie's good. Some people say the Tournament of Power is good. I just didn't want to watch any more Super by that point. Let me think. Some of GT is alright. I'd say, like, I think Baby is a good villain. Omega Shenron's interesting. But, I don't know, that's pretty much it. Okay, well, I want to see some of these other mechs. What's this one? Oh, this one floats. So I'm assuming this one's probably good at flying, yeah. What the hell is this? That looks weird. Look at it. Alright, maybe I'll look at these stats, because the hangar module... This affects flight, right? I believe. Weight, repair cell, shell pro boost. Let me... What is it? M? Which is the help? Yeah. Ammo regeneration, rear arm precision, resistance. Okay, never mind. No, this doesn't have to do with flight. Okay. Alright, thruster. Thruster is obviously the main flight thing. Okay, so... I don't want... Air boost 320, 350. I gotta read some of these stats. I'll just click on this for now. Okay, air boost, frame units maximum airspeed, and then we got one of these is acceleration speed, thirst AP, thruster reload. I think just air boost is probably the most important. So this is the fastest one. What about these other ones? Hold on, what is this cap again? Capacity to reach max thruster speed. This is a much higher capacity for speed. Let's try this one. What's this utility do? Disassembly device. Where do I see where it does? I already forgot. Interceptor drone. What is a disassembly device? I know there's I could read what these did, but I guess it's from a different menu? I'm playing Metro Prime in the background just because the last time we played this, someone requested me to play that. This mech looks weird. Okay, how does it float? Yeah, this is probably a lot better for this level. Okay. Yeah, I miss how fast the spider legs were, though. They were so fucking fast. Oh my god, it still fucking got hit. And I'm poisoned. It's alright, that'll be the only time I get poisoned, I think. Maybe those alarm things... I'm retarded, dude. I'm retarded! I knew that was gonna happen. So these things, they just call in the airstrike. I assume the turret guys were shooting the airstrike, but these guys call in the airstrike. I'm just playing the whole OST, so some of these tracks might not be fitting, but whatever. This is probably doing no damage because it's outside of the range. My rear arm has, like, crazy range, though. Alright, I gotta get back up on this. Alright, so now the missiles are gonna come down. Yeah. It just calls us in like a tactical airstrike, basically. Oh, come on. I can't fucking hit him with the rear arm from here. Okay. Alright, once all these guys are dead, I should just be able to shoot the giant turret thing in the back, and I'm gonna assume... I'm certainly gonna hope that it doesn't respawn. I probably won't die again after it's dead anyway. Alright, one more. Okay. I should be free to kill this thing now. Oh my god! What? Was there another airstrike I didn't see? What the hell? Yeah, there's another one calling it in, but I can't see it. Maybe the turret guy can call... The actual turret thing can call in the airstrikes? Alright, what? It's not that hard to dodge. I gotta just not be stupid. The initial missile hit doesn't do shit. It's the explosions afterward that are one-hit kill. Wow, that easy? Oh, maybe it's this guy down here doing it. And there's a shortcut here, nice. What was this literal slop? What do you mean? This is a lolly mech game. Must I show you the lolly? I gave mine titties because I'm, you know, a good boy who likes adult women. It's also a robot. Wrong thing. There we go. Sorry to disappoint you, she has no ass. They did not give the lollies. There's no ass slider. Watching earlier in the stream, you finally got Immortal Champion. No, I had Immortal Champion forever. You're thinking of Memories of Battle. Immortal Champion you could earn for free in Season 5, I think it was. No, I stopped running Immortal Champion when they nerfed it, but honestly, it's still worth it. I started running it again just because in ranked, you want to consistently get a high score, and you can't rely on your teammates saving you. So, yeah. I just fucking missed. I really want to get poisoned again. I guess so. Oh wait, hold on. I can't even roll up that anyway. Yeah, look at this. Dude, the pickups are so good in this game. Like, I'm just casually finding full armor sets. Divine Flower. Did someone want a flower that I can't remember? Maybe. Okay, so where's the boss then? Do I have to jump down into the pit? Wasn't there a turret guy right there? Did he roll around somewhere? I want to get that pickup, but I actually didn't get poisoned, so. Yeah, I got overheated. Parasite Queen, dude. I genuinely don't know where to go. I thought you're supposed to go over there, but it looked like a dead end. I mean, I got a mech out of it. That's cool. Shudcast never heard about the guy. His Sven Stoffels. He's a edgy animator dude who made you may have seen the Ela Klein cartoon where she guns down children. You know, he's made some funny shit. You've probably seen something he's made before. I'm trying to figure this out because it looks like maybe this is supposed to be an entrance there. Maybe I just didn't see it. Do I have to jump? I can't walk up those little angled things, and it doesn't look like you can go in the pit. I mean, I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Sounds like a Pokemon Evil Team leader thing. Yeah, I kinda. Yeah. It's the Parasite Queen, the tutorial boss from Metroid Prime. Why can't I shoot? Literally, why can't I shoot right now? What's going on? Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me shoot. I got poisoned. Wah. Yeah, I mean, look. This is just a dead end. There's no way you jump in the pit, right? There's no way. Progress is back where you get the monorail shortcut? What? It looked like that was a dead end. In the pipes? I talked to Tank Girl, there was a warp. And then, I didn't see anywhere else to go. Are you telling me this giant pit is just a place to pick up items? It's weird. Yeah, I'm not going to explain the Kirsha thing again. I know there's going to be people popping in. I explained it. It's not as exciting as you think. I don't know if anything will come of it. All you need to know is there's no beef anymore, but I have no idea if I'm actually going to collab with her or not. That's it. There's really nothing else. I want these fucking items. Root access code. Is that like a key? Oh, that is the poison again. I didn't think I would make it. There's an item there too. Might as well get it. Trying to help people. Yeah, listen to chat. Chat will tell you if they care. I guess C is trying to tell people. Does Almighty Lolly still hate me? I have no idea. She didn't mention that, really. Even if Lolly is simping for her, I don't know if she actually cares about him or not. She didn't really speak much on it. Like I said, I couldn't really get a confirmation directly if it was his fault, but it sounded like it is. Alright, so this is the room with Tank Girl. She's gone now. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. This music's making me want to go fast. This looks like a dead end. Maybe the other end of the warp isn't a dead end? Is that what he's trying to say? I missed a hallway. We'll take the warp. Wait, what? Hold on. Isn't this just right? This is just where I came from. Where else is there to go? Monorail was there. I think I missed... Hold on. I missed the hallway that I came from initially. It was, where was it? This is the only... Where do I go? On that little platform you passed when you first got the Forbidden Domain, there's a breakable wall? Okay. It's a breakable wall. I don't think I've even encountered a breakable wall yet. Alright, I don't think I can get back up there from here. I think I jumped down. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, I didn't think it could jump that high. Fuck. This is a breakable wall? How do I know what a breakable wall looks like? Okay, there's an elevator here. Play a popular multiplayer game, you may find a wild gamer girlfriend. That requires you to talk to people. Do I strike you as the type of guy who talks to randoms online in multiplayer games? Oh, these fucking assholes again. Spiders. This is the most annoying enemy type in the game, without a doubt. Look at all these robots. These fellow dead robot girls, but they just don't have their skin. Am I missing something? Is this supposed to be a clue that they're all gathered around this? Like there's a secret in this room? I know the company that made Doll's Nest has a subdivision that makes yaoi visual novels. No. You wish you could get money as easy as I do. What would you do with it? There must be something else to this, right? It's literally just rooms with spiders. This has got to be like, you know, like what is this? Nothing in this area, but there's a secret breakable wall background sign. Okay, well, can you give me a clue what it looks like? Oh, that's the boss. Okay, boss time. Where's arachnophobia mode? Yep. I hate these fucking spiders! Another mech. Dude, there's a fuck ton of mechs in this game. At the beginning of the area way above where the monorail is, there's 2 small platforms on the wall. One of them is all with cracks. Okay, maybe we'll come back to it then, since that's kind of far away from here now. Alright, I'll turn the music off, get my high-grade healing items. Boss time. Let's do this. If I die, then I can get to the breakable wall. Oh, right. I better reload, too. Oh my god, it's a fellow lolly. No. Yeah, I think maybe floating was a good idea, actually. Saw that coming. Yeah, I think we picked a good one, guys. Go, shoot it! Helicopters, go! Uh-oh, she's got a shotgun. That can still hit me? That's crazy. Okay, you can... Her weak spot's still her back. Oh my god! That shotgun fucking shredded me. Holy shit. Just standing by. Well, she has a shield too, but it's not that big at least. Right. She's blocking. Hate blocking. Oh, get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Get out of there. I like this mech. It boosts like crazy far. Alright, I fucking wasted my boost like a tard. Okay. Alright. I need to bait her into the slam. Yeah, that's how you do it. Don't shoot me. Fuck. Go, go, go! The shotgun is literally the only thing that matters. Like, the other moves, I don't give a fuck about them. Do it. Doesn't want to do the slam. Fuck. Alright, I should be able to finish her off with this. There we go. Okay. I was just trying to play it safe. Probably could have beaten that a lot sooner, but yeah, just shoot him in the back. That's all you gotta do. Hooray! I guess still can't go through the red. How do you unlock these red things? Am I literally supposed to walk back because I can't get through the red shit? Seems kind of annoying. Does anyone know if I can get past the red? Take your shit to Applebee's. Even though that was, I mean, I don't know. I felt very awkward, even though, you know, it was, she definitely meant well, at least with it. Anything maybe you got to pick up? I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything. I mean, it's usually orange, yeah. If you campfire and come back, another lolly spawns. Oh, one of the lollies spawns in this arena for the neuro shit. Well, thanks. At least you saved me looking around the level for it. I guess we'll look for that, the invisible wall. Somebody was mentioned, or the destructible wall. It's pretty much the same shit. So it's back over there. That's what it sounds like. I'm looking for a cracked wall. Can I even destroy the wall? Or did I need the dude who shoots? Nah, there's no way. I'm assuming I can destroy it, right? I'm assuming it's not the crack. Is the guy who was feeding me info, can you give me any directions where the crack in the wall is? Two platforms above me. I don't want to have to waste another ammo thing, but I might have to. Below me now. The crack below my back. Okay, hold on. Alright. I'll look for the crack as soon as I kill these guys. Okay. Oh, shit. I guess I need a bigger gun. I need a rocket or something. I probably need a rocket. Well, at least I know where it is. Yeah, I don't have any other weapons, so this can't destroy it. Oh, it takes a while? So I am doing damage. Are you sure? Well, whatever. I guess I can just keep shooting it. I'm about to run out of ammo, though. This is my last reload. Okay, I'll switch guns then. I'll switch. I'll just switch like a rear arm that's a rocket or some shit. Get a bubble gun? I might have one, maybe. Do I have a bubble gun? I know there's one in the shop, but I'm assuming I never picked up a bubble gun. I gotta buy the one in the shop, I guess. I'm sure I'll pick one up eventually, but... Alright, rear arms. Probably... Oh, this is a trebuchet cannon? Maybe this one will be better than the tactical nuke one. I'm assuming it's a lot faster. Well, this is just thermal. I'm assuming I need explosive, right? I'll just try the rockets. Do these even shoot straight though? Maybe I'm wasting my time here. Whatever, we can try this. Can I put both or no? I need two of them if I was gonna equip them on both slots. I'll just equip this too. Assuming I'm not over encumbered. I might be over encumbered. I'm over encumbered. I don't even look. I'm sure it'll tell you, but I don't even look. Any giant miniguns? Haven't got them yet, but I'd be shocked if there wasn't. I'll laugh if I can't even shoot the missiles at this thing. Hold on. I forgot to actually read super chats. I haven't been reading them. Oh, come on! Okay, even though that trebuchet cannon doesn't even look that big, it's too heavy. Why are there no, like, just shoot straight rocket launchers, you know? I don't think these shoot straight. I think they shoot, like, homing, don't they? Whatever. I'll try this Gungnir. There's no way this thing makes me over encumbered. I mean, I just had a fucking sniper. I had the whatchamacallit, basically like a howitzer type of thing, like the 40mm cannon type of, but it's like a thermal sniper. It's not the sniper cannon, but whatever that category is called. I forgot already. I'm actually hurting myself with this. That's funny. Thank God. All right. Of course, it's the fucking spider assholes waiting for me inside. What the? A scythe? I'm glad you can respec for free because I wouldn't. A hidden message. Oh. Secret? Is it a quest item? I took all my points out of melee because, like, I mean, it's melee. But at the same time, these enemies attack pretty slowly, so if we get a cool melee weapon, I could put some points in the melee. We can try the scythe. That 100% didn't seem real. That wall texture looked different than every other wall texture, so I believed him. Oh wait, before we do this though, I want to kill the lolly so we can get more skill points. And then I'll just put my new skill points into melee so we can try the scythe. Assuming the wall was meant to get hit by the big cannon guy that doesn't respawn. I agree. That does make sense. Too bad I already killed him. Need to learn the ways of homophobic Ruby. I stopped in volume 5. I mean, I heard about that meme and that's funny and all that shit, but I mean, I wasn't about to watch the final season of a show that is also a filler season just because of a meme. So I like Steven Universe. Oh yeah, I love it. I love gems, as they say. Wrong way. Alright. Prepare to die, lolly. Oh, wow. What the fuck cannon ass shit was that? Go, deploy! Kill her! There can only be one! Yeah, those helicopters are pretty fucking strong for this shit. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the thing she was using. Okay. I can get a huge, like, laser cannon thing. And there's the nerve sample for the skill points. It seemed good, whatever she shot me with. She could have been my wife. They're only robots, guys. Took a while, but Polygon's finally dead. Oh, that is good. I don't know why I went this way. This is not the right way to the monorail shit. Whatever. I already went this way. I don't give a shit anymore. I can just hover anyway. I like this mech. I like being able to hover around. That's the only problem with, like, the Souls style level design being used for something like this. Is, what the fuck? Shoot, shoot. I hate that, like, you can get, like, landing stun in this game and not be able to shoot. Because there's not really a visual indicator of you being in, like, the landing stun. Or maybe there is, but I haven't noticed it, I'll tell you that. Very funny DSP joke that I just read. I was laughing in my head, you just couldn't hear it. Well, honestly, even if Ruby continued, I doubt it would ever end for the most part. Unless they got a massive ass pull, there'd be no way to actually beat Salem. Yeah, those retards had no idea what they were doing. Like, genuinely. Even though they claim that they had, Monty Ohm's fucking, you know, his lore book or whatever the hell. They're clearly he didn't write very far ahead. We'll put it at that. Because, like, it just is so obviously, was not planned after a certain point. Ever see Ruby collaborate with DC? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't watch that animated thing or anything, but yeah. Alright, let's put it all into melee so I can try a scythe. What's the consensus on this game? The Cunny census? It's decent. I mean, it's got issues, but for what it is, it's decently entertaining. It's definitely holding my attention, at least. I don't even know if this thing's any good. It's just like, it was in a secret area, and it's a scythe, so of course I have to try it. Now watch any more Freerun. Yes, I know I didn't talk about it in Chudcast, but I'm about to watch episode 15 now. So, what happened in the last episode is Sign joining the team. And I know, like, it's supposed to be, like, fantasy, like, medieval-y shit, so it's somewhat plausible that, you know, they wouldn't really understand sex shit. I find it very funny that they had no idea, like, what having a taste for older women meant. You know, like, yeah, you know, Freerun's 1,000, she's old, but yeah, she's, like, basically a fucking lolly. He wants a MILF, dude. He wants a MILF. Look at all these artillery cannons I have. I'm wondering if I should just not even bother going for a long-range weapon and just have 2 short-range weapons. That's probably a bad idea. Let's see. I wish I had a long range. Maybe I should upgrade like an assault rifle or something. Something that is like mid-range, but farther than like an SMG or beam rifle or something. Did I ever try the beam machine gun? Maybe not. We'll try that. I don't think so. Ririn isn't lollipop type, but she's short and flat. So... flat elf. How's Freerin base if written by Void? Women can be racist too, even if they don't realize it. Small reactor. What does this do? Short and flat is average Asian girl body type. Husky, she's like 4'10". Maybe 4'9", 4'8". She's a midget. What are you talking about? Literally just look at her height compared to every other character. Friends written by a man but drawn by a woman. Well, there you go. See? Oh yeah, this is just other missile launchers. I forgot to check what that gun I got was from the lolly. I guess this shop never actually gets new guns, does it? I'll buy this bubble launcher in case it ever comes up, I guess. I should probably upgrade this hover mech since I'm using it. I kind of want to see what the other ones do too, though. They're still lolly-coated if they have wide hips and a fat ass, but are still flat and short, because I've seen a lot of 20-year-old girls like this IRL. Women IRL are not lollies. What do you... Why are you even... We're getting into kind of stupid territory here, and I don't like it. How many of these do I have? Okay. Yeah, so I can afford to try this. So it's a rear arm, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, here it is. It's a missile launcher, technically. High-speed guided missile launcher. Was this not the weird plasma thing she shoot me with? Maybe not. What was... I picked up two things. I don't know what the other thing was. This game needs like a recently acquired tab, because I genuinely don't know what the other thing I picked up from the enemy was. Maybe it was a robot part. Whatever, I'm gonna upgrade this shit. Yeah, Hydra, I know there's genetic diseases, but that's not the fucking... It's not the same. Stop equating anime in real life. That's why people call you pedophile. I'm just saying. There's a mod out there that removes the slow turning. Highly recommend. Yeah, but that's like removing one of the major stats from the game. You know? I mean, it obviously is intentional. That said, it is a little annoying, so I understand why people are doing that, but... I guess we'll try the weird missile launcher. I'm assuming that was what she was shooting me with. Yeah, it's gotta be. You don't know what other word to use? How about you just don't? Just don't. How about that? The best proof that free rent is a lolly is that chat goes crying emoji whenever she's brought up. I don't really care or not. The point is that the dude wanted a MILF. Yep, no, this mech can't handle it. God damn it. I don't get to do anything fun. Alright, let's get a frame that can handle more weight. I can put the fat legs on. Keep the rest the same. Just put the fat legs. Okay. What is the carrying capacity of this? Oh, only 1720. Yeah, that makes sense. I think 2400 is the highest. I haven't even, like, upgraded, like, any of these, though. We'll try spider legs again. Maybe I can do it with spider legs. Ass too fat? I don't even think she has a fat ass. I think she has a normal ass. Maybe you guys are looking at too much fan art. Fan art in quotes. I know where the carrying capacity is. It's just the legs is the main determinant for that, so that's why. Okay, yeah, it must be this way. Or no, is this where I came from? No, this has got to be new, yeah. Oh, these guys do a debuff too. Oh, it's like, it's got a... Oh, fuck. Okay. I was doing a charge swing. It not being a one-hit kill is kind of a problem there. Okay, is that the charge at the bottom? Yeah, it is. Okay. I fucking missed! I fucking missed. I almost just fucking died just trying this fucking... This is why I don't like melee. Alright, let me re-rest at the bonfire here. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, I know how the scythe works. I'm assuming the charge swing probably does crazy damage, I would hope. This wasn't just a dead end, right? Clearly it leads somewhere. Yeah, this is, I gotta unlock the other side of it. Alright, let's see if, is this a one-hit kill? Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's good. Holy fuck, so that means the scythe does like 20,000 damage on a charge. That's kind of fucking crazy. Now, are you actually going to hit a boss with that? Probably not. But, you know, for the normal shit, you need to kill a super strong guy. little dagger that does bonus critical hit damage, like 33k at level 3, and it's kind of fun. Talk of my hat also gives like plus 400 melee. Oh, really? Okay, I should put that hat back on then. Cooling malfunction. Yeah, beam machine gun seems pretty good, actually. I'm on fire, guys. All right, I should put the Metroid Prime soundtrack back on. I wasn't really thinking about it. And let me try and get through the super chats too, since I kept forgetting. My brain's kind of scattered at the moment. I don't know. The Chudcast, you know, it was great, but also like draining because, you know, I actually have to talk to a person instead of words on a screen. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. One toucan money lender versus 1,000 honest humans. Well, if the humans know who their enemy is, the humans will win every time. It's just, you know, unfortunately, we usually don't. Vision Productions, thanks for $5. Hear me out. What if the 100 men are all limp-wristed soy boys who can't even do one push-up and have never been in a fight? Well, yeah, obviously that changes things. The thing is, I feel like the 100 men versus a gorilla only works if, you know, we assume that the men are at least, you know, they're the average man, not of, like, modern Western culture, but just the average man, period. Like, what an average man should be. Jello Bivona, thanks to the membership. Jalons, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Hair Cafe got taken down, so finasteride users emigrated. Yeah, they're hanging out here for some reason. Zelon Gaming, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Which tech YouTubers do you trust and shit? I don't watch any anymore. That's the type of shit where, you know, when I was building my computer, I got into that shit for a little while. And then I had no use for it anymore, so I just stopped. I don't really watch tech channels. I mean, if you count, like, Mental Outlaw, then yeah, I do watch some of his videos. But that's about it. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to 5 years. You should try these strange collabs. You got great humor. You can still become the next PewDiePie despite all the... Dude, no, I can't become the next PewDiePie. Are you out of your mind? That said, yes. I mean, if I can relax, I'm sure I could do a collab stream with Kirsha just fine, but I have to be able to chill. If the anxiety gets out of control, then I'm either not going to say much, or I'm going to, like, say some real unhinged shit. There's no in between. Alright, I just remembered I had this missile launcher. Drink Everclear before. Solet Red or Solet Red? Thanks to the $10. Hey Synth, I liked your platformer recommendations. Come across any new platform shooters specifically? I've been replaying Ratchet Deadlocked. Got anything for the itch other than a Kimbot and Jak 2? Let me think. There's some that chat want me to play that I never got around to. Oh my god, this guy's... He's beating my ass. Oh my... Dude, I can't even dodge. I can't even dodge. People want me to play like shit like Metal Arms. I never got around to that, so I can't really recommend it because I just haven't played it. There's Jak and Dax are like in development that Devin played the demo for in the last Steam Next Fest, but I can't remember what it's called. Rare in is typical anime slop. All the characters are autistic and don't act like real people because the writer's bugman. Yeah, they do have the typical anime autism. At least it's written more maturely. But yeah, like, it's got the annoying tism where, like, Fern's a fucking bitch. Stark is, like, you know, kind of, like, a little aloof, a little, you know... The coward shit I'm fine with, because at least it's handled in a semi-realistic way. Except that, if you're strong enough to kill a dragon in one hit, you probably wouldn't be scared after that. This is not really how cowardice works. You know, you're not a coward just because of, like, some arbitrary reason. It's because of, you know... It starts with nature and then is reinforced by nurture, right? If you have experiences where you overcome your fear, then you're less afraid, right? And then Freyrin is actually, like, on the spectrum, like, period. She's absolutely... The elven autism is, like... It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. I guess I already had that going. What? She's alright? Okay, you're on the spectrum then, dude. You're on the spectrum too. Red hair guy needs a man up and kill dragon, but he has a little swag. Yeah, like Stark. I mean, I kind of like Stark, but like he has his moments where it's like, all right, pussy, or like he's too like just kind of people say he's autistic, but like he's just kind of normal anime autistic in the sense that like he just doesn't understand social cues that he should. Like, I don't think he's meant to be, like, super autistic like Freyrin, but he has, like, average level anime autism. You know what I mean? Shoot. Hello? God damn it. How does my shooting keep getting... I can't shoot. What the fuck is going on? That's not my mouse. I swear to God, it's not my mouse. I don't know. I'm like getting locked out of being able to shoot sometimes for some reason. Not sure why. The bots keep bearing their ass at me. Well, when they shoot a shot, like when they shoot a burst, they just stand still for a while, basically. That looks interesting. Calrad the Coward. Coward Lolly? He's brown, guys.
僕は忙しい。出張兵だからって舐めるなよ。僕だってガーディナのニーフだ。早く行かないと。ひどいぞ。
Relax.
僕に近づくな。僕に
I'm not killing any NPCs in this. All right, I don't do that in Souls unless like they're obviously evil or something.
また
Oh wait, she's evil, isn't she? This is the fucking yurt or the law trek, right?
ちゃんと
Should I kill her?
言ったと思うんですけど。
She's blind too, by the way.
私は紹介中で見られてると仕事。
No, you want me to let her kill the people?
ここは今は戦争中なので、あなたもいない方がよくて、だからその
Okay, we'll do it to a poll. We'll do a poll. Kill evil blind lolly. Yes or no? Alright, let me read the rest of these supers while it's going. Mega Sneed, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Tell Warrior Z that his copy pastas ruin the roux? I don't know what that means. Class Mystery, thanks 20 pesos. You need a low tier god, get that ass banned to emote. That's not a bad idea, but what do you want it to look like? Darth Fancy, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Sup Chud, you should get that ass banned emo. Okay. Big Duck, thanks to the membership. Class Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Chat voice. Elves are built for BWC. And then a nerd emoji. Ironic, thanks $5. Sup bud, just got here. Pulled a 16-hour shift at the ER tonight. Hope all is well. Any plans to play Prey 2006 this year? Yeah, that's definitely possible. I've literally had it installed on my computer for like probably close to 2 years. It's just, you know, I just don't think about it really. Oh, okay. We're you guys do want to kill the evil lolly? All right. Hold on. Well, I'll still let it go. It's like, do you leave Lautrec alive if you know he's evil? No, you don't. I mean, I did the first time I played the game, but still, you know, if you know that she's evil, why would you leave this chick alive? Boss Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Ethan Van Sciver is obviously compromised because he thought Brown Dirt was a good movie. I don't even remember what that is. Let me type it in. Also, what I love how who the fuck was it again? 2019 Netflix film The Dirt, the autobiography, the same. It's based on the autobiography of Motley Crue. Is that what you're thinking of? I don't know. What's Brown Dirt? I don't even know what Brown Dirt is. Maybe she has a good reason to murder people. Maybe, but usually they're evil. This is a ripoff of Souls, so I'm assuming this is the token evil NPC in Souls. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $10. The episode of Chudcast earlier today was genuinely great. I'd never heard of Sven before, but he had good chemistry in the mix. Please let Kirsha know I came 4 times every time Hitler was mentioned. It's... Ricardo's definitely would worry me. Like, is he going to be funny or is he going to be a freak if she's ever on? I don't know. Mogged by a lolly, thanks $5. Do you think the Germans ever had a chance of winning World War II? And if so, when was the last time they could have turned things around? I'm going to be honest. Unless they got America as an ally, probably not. I don't think so. If the United States stayed out of World War II and let Germany take over, then yeah, they could have, as long as Hitler didn't betray Russia. At least not until later. But, I don't know. I guess it depends. I'm sure a lot of shit could have happened differently, but... Ghostman, thanks to the $5. The Germans definitely had a chance, but the National Socialists destroyed their chances by slaughtering the Slavs. Also, the socialist economy sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's I more or less agree, yeah. 48163264, thanks $5. Didn't the 100 men versus 1 gorilla conversation already happen a year or two ago? You're thinking of something else, I think. But yes, there has been another stupid thing like that before. I swear I remember this exact scenario being discussed. There's definitely another one like that. Bricks, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Is Santa Barbara nice in December? How should I know? Mogged by a lolly, thanks to $5. Which of Hitler's inner circle would have been the best pick to succeed? Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you fed? 48163264, thanks to the $2. I think the stream needs a laughing emote, not sure what. Yeah, we don't really have one for laughing, do we? What would be a good laughing one? Bob's Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. Snow White remake? What about it? The More Incredible Grimlock, thanks to $2. My Chozo Ghost PTSD intensifies from this OST lol. Yeah, those were annoying as hell. I hated those. Okay, we're killing the evil lolly. You got it, guys. Say no more. You will die. We'll save all the other ones. I'm gonna scythe her. I'm gonna one-shot her with the scythe. Well, that didn't work. I'm assuming it doesn't work that way. You probably have to hit him a few times before it counts. Alright, let me my scythe recharge. I'm gonna activate my helicopters. And then we're just gonna unload. Yeah, what now, bitch? What are you gonna do now? You're already fucking dead! You're already basically dead! You're not gonna do shit! Yeah, fuck you. Oh, I get it. It's because you saw me. Yeah, I saw you're evil. Okay, so we got like a suppressed submachine gun in their mech, I guess. It's probably looked like an internally suppressed SMG. Alright, we saved the lollies from the evil one. It's a dead end. It's probably a shortcut, I bet. Yeah, it is. Get that ass band emo should be you in the Il Duce hat. There should be one of me with the hat. I'll take a picture of myself with the hat and make it an emote. That's a good idea. Oh, Lolly's evil, simply misled. Well, she was misled. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, it's this store that we just opened. I'm surprised this part of the soundtrack is this fucking long. I thought we would have gotten to like the real ambient tracks by now. You alright? Alright, whatever. She's fine. Wait, I'm assuming, you know, the chick here murders her if we don't save her, you know, by the time you beat the boss or something. You can find my old streams. There's an archive channel. I actually don't even remember what it's called. Someone in chat will tell you. Not mine. Because my streams keep getting me in trouble because I say edgy things. Kinda wish there was actual music for this game outside of bosses. Even AI would work. Yeah, really. Everyone likes to mind their own business, don't talk to people much if not necessarily live like a hermit. Isn't she just similar to people like us? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you haven't listened to the series in a while, but actually listen to her dialogue. That's not how people interact with other humans. I know she's not a human, but she's been around humans for 1,000 years. And she doesn't understand. She doesn't even understand time. Like, it doesn't matter if you're an immortal. You still know that everyone else lives significantly less long than you do. And she also doesn't understand she even says in the beginning of the series she knows basically nothing about humans and has to make an active attempt, despite, again, having experience with them for 1,000 years. And I mean, like, every episode has flashbacks to her being around people, so it's a conscious choice, or not a conscious choice if it's literally autism, since autism isn't a choice, but it's basically a choice that she chooses not to, you know, care about humans, basically, like, care about what they're like until Himmel dies. I mean, that's the whole conceit of the series, that Himmel dying is what made her want to care about humans, you know? She doesn't understand social cues. She doesn't, like, fundamentally understand things that don't really even concern herself. Those are both traits of autism. Her obsession with magic, even though she says it's only, you know, fuck, I forgot what the phrase is, but she says she only moderately likes magic or whatever, even though, like, it's her entire life dedication. That's autism. How many more flags do you need? Do you understand what autism even is? I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm the only guy who actually knows what autism is. Maybe just because I've been around autistic people. I told you guys I had an autistic best friend. So... this is my problem with most fantasy elves. Realistically, they would not have the flaws and problems they have because they have hundreds of years to train, learn, etc. Well, that's supposed to be... their weakness is supposed to be they have no ingenuity, right? Human ingenuity... oh, and they don't pass things on to the next generation, right? Devin was talking about a series... I can't remember what the series was, that explored that exact concept, where humans always try to, you know, make things for the next generation, right? So we constantly are getting better. Whereas elves live so long, they have no reason to improve anything. Fuck. That is hard to dodge. I'm just overheated. Alright, I should probably just get him to fire his... like, they have terrible tracking at long range, but close range, he just spins to hit me every time. So I'll just let him shoot first. Wait, he still didn't reload? Oh, maybe it was reloading there. It didn't look like it. Fucking overheated again. Thankfully, that doesn't shoot very far. That's an annoying enemy. More mechs. Someone made a vid is for an autistic, probably good material to use for Chudcast. I mean, it sounds like a shitty video essay to me, but I don't know, maybe. Damn, 700 reviews must be OG only subs. When I got the copyright strike for hate speech, I noticed my numbers immediately took a huge hit, which honestly lends credence to the theory that YouTube bots their own streams. I mean, didn't you guys think it was weird how, like, the stream viewers would constantly go up, but, like, the actual activity in chat wasn't that much more? I mean, yeah, we got some new friends after the Last of Us video, but, like, think about it this way. My streams went from, like, 500 average viewers to, like, at least 1,000 over the course of, like, a year and a half or something. But, like, chat was never that much faster. And now I get this warning strike for hate speech, and the stream immediately after that, you know, I lose, like, 300 viewers, you know? Yet chat is moving at the same speed. So does YouTube bot their own fucking streams? Oh, that's... okay. There's a lot of explosive guys here. That was a warning, clearly. Why would they not? Yeah, I mean, if it's just automatic, you know, like how Reddit has like botted upvotes and downvotes, and I mean like built in, where if a post gets like a lot of likes, Reddit will like double it automatically with fake likes. They caught Reddit doing that a long time ago. The missile fucking missed. It's a stationary target. There we go. Alright. I think it's bots as I don't see new people and shit. No, I mean, well, you wouldn't see new people. You would see less people. That's what I'm saying. There's like 300 less people than in chat, despite the only thing changing being I got a warning hate speech strike on my channel. So, that doesn't make sense. I mean, you could say, oh, my streams are being even more suppressed than usual. Maybe? That's possible. But, I don't know. I feel like it's more likely that I never actually had that many viewers to begin with. You know? Most people probably still watch YouTube without making an account, so they just lurk. Yeah, but you don't need an account to watch this. It's not age restricted. The warning strike doesn't actually do anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a warning, like the name implies. Check out the story about r/change my view botted. Yes, I saw that. It was like German students flooded that subreddit with bots. I saw that story. Now, like, people want to sue or something? That's funny. It's like, what are you gonna sue for exactly? It's a subreddit. There's not even, like, money to be made on it. I don't... Warning strikes go away, yeah, after 3 months. That's what was funny, is literally May 7th or 8th, I forgot. I showed it on the stream. I think May 8th. My warning strike for copyrighted content expires. And my warning strike for sexual content expired a few days ago. So now I have a hate speech one again, after my original hate speech one expired, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that. What prime track is this? This is the one in like the desert level. I forget what it's called, but I guess we'll just check. Chozo Ruins. Yeah, this is the Chozo Ruins theme. I actually don't like this one that much. It's too subdued. Another shortcut. Wow, they're keeping one on you. Yeah, and again, the hate speech one is fraudulent. Like, it legitimately, I didn't even say anything hateful in the clip. And, you know, appealing is pointless, because it seems like they just run the bot on it again. Because there's no way a human being listened to that and is like, oh yeah, black-pilled chads? That's hateful. How dare you say whatever the fuck? That makes no sense. Yeah, I actually have no idea why this rock's coming off of me. This must have something to do with one of the things I have equipped. I don't know what, but like, is it from the helicopters? Is it from... I want to change something though, because I forgot. I was supposed to equip the hat, because the hat makes you do more melee damage apparently. Does it show that as a stat? Classmaster thanks 20 pesos. Brown dirt equals Snow White remake. Okay, can you speak in human? Yeah, you don't have to use your code phrase that no one else speaks. I want to try his trebuchet cannon, but I don't know if it's too heavy. Oh yeah, it's this bar right here. Okay. Oh, I want to upgrade it too, though. Well, I should see what it does first. Then headset module, yeah, so... Oh, melee proficiency 400. Yeah, so this makes this... Okay, I see it. So the scythe does more damage now. That's cool. Maybe I should, for the hell of it, just try and hit the boss with the fully charged scythe swing. See how much damage it does. Probably gonna lose that run. Alright. We'll try out what this trebuchet cannon does. Lag, lag, lag. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. I'll be 100% okay when Kirsch is on the Judcast, just to check real quick. If I mention she came 4 times, is that okay? Also asking if I can sniff. I assume it's okay. I know smooching is out, obviously. I feel like if you bring up something specific about a stream that she had, she'll know I listen, but I guess I don't know if that actually matters or not. I'm waiting until I lock on, because I want to see... Okay, you do have to stand still. And it missed! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. I have to see if this is... I haven't upgraded it. God damn it, that's doing a lot of damage. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna switch loadouts again anyway in a second, so it doesn't matter. These trebuchet cannons require you to fucking stand still to shoot. That's so shit. Oh, I can't jump that high with the spider legs. Yeah, no. Damn. Alright, let's see. We'll just hit now. Okay, that sucks. That fucking sucks. I've been disappointed by so many of the rear arms. So many of them suck. You put Husky on Chudcast and have him auction off Muslim women to us? No. You gotta hold it down? What, will it shoot more? Alright, sure, whatever. We'll... It still seems like it sucks. I mean, I have to stand still while I'm getting shot in a game like this. Alright, let's let this guy shoot me. I guess it's not that bad. The fact that you have to sit still so long, though, is it really... I mean, I imagine that's pretty damn good against some bosses, if you can afford to stand still, but you have to stand still. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, that's the problem. It's like, you have to stand still. If you didn't have to stand still. The artillery cannons seem like the most practical ones. Oh, am I blind? Where's fire rate? I guess it's just another normal cannon. So many of these seem like they do the same thing. Okay, this one shoots 10. I'm assuming that's what burst number means anyway. I do want to try some of this shit. So much stuff. I'm glad upgrade items aren't exactly hard to come by, but I know upgrading all this shit's annoying. Wait, let me just see. What does it do? Oh, it's a shotgun? I didn't think that's what it meant by burst. Okay. Guess we're like going close range again. Ricardo Comstock thanks $10. If Kirsha does come on, I don't think she should, to be honest. Could you give Devin a little dude anime VTuber thing in the opposite corner? So it talks when he talks. Imagine that, man. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I'm laughing. This is 4620. Yeah, that definitely does more. I'm just not sure what the hell is even practical with a lot of this stuff. Whatever. Hope the next area gives you a reason to change parts. Hoping there isn't a build that handles everything. In the if you're here for the last area with the poison, I switched to a hover build. So I could hover over the poison. So this shotgun thing seems like I'm supposed to equip 2 of them on like a heavier mech. I could try that. We could do a heavy mech and I load on 2 of these. Just for variety. I'll keep the hat though, just so that let's see. So does rear arms boost actually increase the damage? Oh, increases the precision. Okay. And also the amount of time it takes to generate ammo for that. That's interesting. Huh. High reload would probably be good. Yeah, we get something. A lot of these are just one or the other. So let's see. So less time to generate ammo and accuracy. Well, I guess a shotgun doesn't have to be that accurate, so I should probably pick something like this. Well, that's the heavy mech one. Yeah. Thruster, I could probably just keep that. I'll keep that the same. I'll upgrade this other one We'll just go double shotguns and shotgun everything. That could be interesting.
どの子育てがいのある子ばかりね。ヤスカに任せて。ヤスカに任せて。お願いはまた。
I changed the hat for variety. I equipped this because I equipped a scythe, and the hat gives you more melee damage. I could take the scythe off, I guess. But I just, the scythe can one-hit kill guys, which is pretty good. But I don't know. I guess it's not that important. We got our little scythe moment. I'll equip something longer range, then we can put a different hat on, I guess. So let's see. I haven't really upgraded anything except the sniper for long range. Okay, headset module. We can have. Look at that. This fucking. Oh, that looks retarded. Is that supposed to be like Chainsaw Man? Kind of looks like it. So target range and target area are probably the two that matter the most for these. I don't think I have anything that's just better on both fronts. This is a high range. I'm just looking around. What does this look like? A cone head? Gotta just have a fucking spike on her head. Alright, this is the furthest range, but like no area. So I'm just gonna have a tiny hexagon, I'm assuming, if I equip this. I guess it's not that bad. Fuck it, let's just see what it looks like. We have a Cyclops eye? Yeah, let's try it. Here she probably thought Chudcast was too official and high quality and why she didn't want that first. Should have clarified the level of professionalism we're talking about. You might be right, but at the same time, you might be right. That does sound plausible. It sounds plausible. Maybe I should have just explained that Chudcast is retarded ass stupid shit that no one cares about. Whatever, I already explained this though earlier. I don't even know if we're gonna ever collab or not. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, this is it. Never played Boomer, Kino, Turok 1, 2. I never got around to 2. I did play 1 for a bit, kind of got bored. I grew up with Turok Evolution, which I always liked, but I never, you know, I didn't... It's one of those games that was too hard for me as a kid, because it was like the only FPS I owned, so I was no good at them. Was that like no aim assist? Is this back when games said like no, a lot of games said no aim assist? So it was, oh, I forgot how fucking slow these fat legs are. Alright, shotgun. Let's shotgun him. Just get in there and shotgun him. Alright. I mean, his is shield. Oh my god, my turning! I can't fucking turn! Look at this turning. Oh, that is insufferable. Holy shit. Can these jump? Kinda. I'm not sure I can make that. I don't think these jump any higher than the spider legs. No, they don't. I need one of the hover legs. Dude, I have no boost. Wait, those shotguns do a lot, though. They do a lot. This seems like a complete trash build, though. Absolute trash. Oh my god, fuck. Fucking suicide bomber dudes. Yeah, I forgot another thing about these legs, you gotta like stand still to really get the full recharge. Can't turn! Can't turn! Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill me if it comes down to... Oh, I gotta recharge. Yep, I'm gonna die. I somehow survived it. What the fuck? Dude, I have to buy high repair agents. I don't even have any more. Oh, I got 2. Should just do a pure speed build? I wanted to try something new. I'm sorry that I'm doing new things. That's always bad. The spider legs were fast as fuck. Old good, new bad, as they say. Is this guy retarded? Why is he not turning around? Alright. There's no way I'm fighting a boss with this. When we loop back around to the bonfire again, I'm switching all this shit. Oh, wrong thing. Another problem with the shotguns is it's eating up a lot of ammo for, you know, killing fodder, you know? I'm sure against a boss this is high DPS, but against anything else, who cares? Yeah, here we go. This is a shortcut. No, well, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's a shortcut. I was like, where the hell am I? We probably need to end the stream soon. I'm getting tired. Again, you know, the Chudcast really kind of drained my social battery here. I kind of said my piece about the Kirsha shit. So, you know, I'll probably just ramble a bit. No, we haven't talked to Thomas yet. I'm sure we will in the next couple days. He said the weekend is when he could talk. There's not going to be a doomer hour. There's nothing to doom about. Like, there's really... Like, again, the conversation with Kirsha went well. But I'm just wary about... You know, if I did a collab, what that would mean. How that could go wrong. And again, I feel conflicted about VTubers conceptually. I mean, hold on. Here, let me just skip to the actual Phendrana Drifts theme at least. Anyway, Harjot is saying thanks to the 100 rupees. Synth Dog, you have to try out this monster flavor Pacific Punch. Also, if possible, I would heavily recommend swimming. It's the best anti-depression. I used to be pretty good at swimming, actually. But I haven't swam in a long time. I don't need swimming. Riding the spin bike, working out like 5 times a week. Those have been doing pretty well, actually. I've had more energy. I don't know. It's honestly, it's more fun than a lot of the video games I've been playing lately. I don't know. That's why I was talking about my cope shifting and there's other shit I'm never gonna talk about. But this, you know, I've been experimenting with my copes. I've been doing a lot less video games. That's why I haven't played that much Expedition 33, because as soon as I decided that I wasn't gonna review it, I'm like, well, I can just play it when I want to then. You know? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Any VTuber on the Chudcast will be the jumping of the shark moment of Chudcast. Please don't. It can only go bad. Okay, is this like your non-joking mode, I'm assuming? Skill improvements might be able to free up some weight and open up the builds. Oh, yes. Yeah, if I respec and invest in more carrying capacity. Yeah, I could do that. Since my advice to you is to keep it chill with expectations. Best case scenario, your viewers will double. No way that would happen. You know, get to know her more and know if she's worth knowing or not. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against doing it, like just trying it. The consequences. This is the thing that I kind of disagreed with, like EGAD on. Really, is I don't think the consequences are nearly as severe. Even in the worst case scenario, the people who I already thought didn't like me are just confirmed in my mind are gonna not like me. It's not like I'm gonna be banned. They're probably just gonna think, oh, he's a fucking incel, misogynist, weirdo, whatever the fuck. Which is like, I mean, there's already millions of people, and I feel like I'm not even exaggerating, millions of people over the last 5 years who have thought that about me. So that doesn't really change anything. I'm not in that clique, and I never have been. So if it does go wrong, who cares, I guess. It might be embarrassing, and you guys know I hate embarrassment or shame, but it's really not that bad. I don't think the consequences are very high. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Never put Kirsha or any VTuber on Chudcast, please. They're fundamentally cringe. Ricardo, you're like one of the cringiest motherfuckers who's ever been on here. They have no appeal beyond their voices. They prey on people. I do agree with it. They have no interesting original thoughts. Probably also true. I thought she was going to misrepresent you on purpose. That could happen. I'm not saying it couldn't, but I don't think it really matters that much, because it's a VTuber and a digital woman to be a mess. But I guess I could make another synth defense video. Don't feel pressure to make any fucking defense videos of me. There's nothing to defend at this point. It'll just be another group that somehow didn't already know my reputation, my very negative reputation online. Who cares if it adds to the massive list of people who don't like me? They're like, Nick, thanks to $2. Sorry, I found Ricardo and gave him his meds. Yeah, that's why he's talking sense for once. Look, I know where this meme came from. People mean well. Just like the normies give their worthless platitudes to try and cheer me up and then get offended when I tell them their advice is retarded. The people... There's people want to play matchmaker as if ever in a million fucking years I would get together with Kirsha. That would just never happen. That would never fucking happen, ever. That would never happen. Ever, never, ever would that ever happen. But people, you know, they like the meme. They like the OTP shit. Kirsha was playing into it too with the fucking tweet. It is what it is. You know, I don't have anything against the people doing that shit. I think that's way more harmless than the worthless normie platitudes, which have arguably only increased people's suicidal tendencies, despite them thinking it helps. It doesn't help. It's never helped anyone to tell them the generic ass common sense bullshit. But yeah, I'm not gonna, whatever. That's getting into Doomer Hour. That tweet seems to be surprisingly popular. People probably just think it's funny that I looked like a fucking autist spurg when I was doing that HelloFresh ad. Which, you know, I did it on purpose to be... It was supposed to be like that, but it's still kind of embarrassing, especially if you don't know the context. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. Either it goes okay and is forgettable, or it goes fucking cringe. Why ever would you have a VTuber on the Chudcast who's this appealing to? I mean, that's a fair question. Like, normally I would say, shut the fuck up, but... legitimately, the last part of that, who is this appealing to? That's kind of what I was saying earlier. But I don't really stand to benefit from this, legitimately. You know, you take out the stupid OTP shit, and what do I gain from collabing with her? Nothing. But I don't have to gain something. I didn't gain anything from having Carl or Ptolemy or Sven on Chudcast. I gained nothing, because I don't do it because I just think it's interesting. I mean, and a lot of chat also thinks it's interesting to have Kirsha on. The problem is, having her on would have, you know, much bigger consequences than most of these other guests that people have suggested, obviously, because of the whole, it's a woman, VTuber, blah, 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 you know, all that shit. Issue, thanks to the membership. But then they gained something. Yeah, I did help people. But that's, again, this might come out, you know, who knows? Her fans could be lurking here right now. And I don't mean this in a mean way, legitimately. But I do have to question, do I want to help Kirsha become more popular? Because if I morally don't entirely align with the idea of VTubers, even though I'm someone who has his copes, I've never liked e-thoughts, and VTubers are a fucking arguably more pathetic version of e-thoughts, where you're not even simping after a real woman, you're simping after an anime character. You're throwing untold amounts of money at a woman who doesn't give a flying fuck about you, is arguably taking advantage of you. Trust me, you know, the black pill shit never leaves my head. I can still think those things and also acknowledge that Kirsha was nice to me and wanted to resolve the conflict. So yes, I mean, it is sort of it's a moral dilemma, because my strongest core morals is to just not hurt people who don't deserve it. Maybe just because in my life I have hurt people who don't deserve it a bunch of times as I grew up. So, as far as I'm concerned, I have no reason to do anything like Carl was saying, drunk off his ass, apparently, in the Discord. But at the same time, if I choose to collaborate, then I'm tempting more incels to delude themselves further with this VTuber phenomenon and waste money on someone who, you know, she'll never care. It's just another parasocial relationship. I've never really... I try to dissuade people as much as I can from these parasocial relationship things, but it's impossible because I'm so personal on these streams. So obviously people are gonna emotionally attach themselves to me because I've already laid my heart out numerous times and paid the consequences for that as well. Nothing too serious, usually, but at the same time, you know, people have used that information against me quite a few times, so it is what it is. I'm used to it by now on the internet, but I feel like I have a real choice here whether or not I want to potentially make things worse. Or you can just not be a retard and not be a simp. Yeah, that's easy for anyone to say. Same with like, oh, you could just not buy microtransactions. You could just not, you know, there's any number of things. Like, don't engage in whatever shitty addiction. Words is not going to stop people. That's not the point. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. All of the other people you had on Chudcast have had something interesting to share. What does she have to share? Fucking nothing. What insight would she add? It'd be so cringe bad. Well, we could ask her about the DEI/bridge shit, since she was one of the early people to broach that information. I don't know. I think it is fair, though, to say, like, what questions would I personally care about to ask, right? Sin talked to a pseudo woman once, and the Sin cells are already cooming their pants. Imagine when the big titty goth wife comes to deliver food to Synth in a few years. Chad's gonna explode, lol. If you guys know any big titty goth girlfriends who need a Finn Dom tsundere, I just think it'd be entertaining and funny. I mean, I would hope. But like I said, I was listening to her stream today, and like, yeah, I did not find any of that funny. I did not find any. I found some of it kind of disturbing. It's like, I'm not gonna glorify fetish content. Never have, never will. I do find it funny. Like, she tries to do the whole like, I'm one of the boys. Like, yeah, food is gay. Blah blah blah. Porn destroys men's brains. And she's the big titty VTuber avatar who talks about some boyfriend she had who made her come 4 times and like all this other shit. That's the shit that sticks out the most to me. She said a bunch of shit, but that specific thing about like talking about her boyfriend wanting to make her come as many times, like, I'm like, God, what the like, Early Nick, thanks $2. Husky Cry Poir would get more content out of it. Yeah, that's fair. I listened to a bit of Is Free Rent Autistic, very boring. The vid maker is probably autistic, but despite whether she is autistic or not, I find her character enjoyable. Yeah, I still like her character. I don't hate any of the main characters in Free Rent or anything. I was just saying, you know, some things annoy me sometimes. Strange she would even talk about sex, given these digital women like to project the illusion they're single and available. Yeah, obviously she's not going for that. Yeah, she's not doing the typical VTuber like, I'm pure, you know, pure virgin anime waifu. I guess on a weird way, I can kind of respect that. I mean, I don't respect the subject matter of the conversations, but I respect that she doesn't try that illusion of being the untainted anime waifu. Rhett, thanks to the 15 Australian. I think VTubers are mostly cringe with the exception of a few. It's those few I find interesting. It's not their base, but they show a willingness to engage with base topics. Why'd I read Expedition 33 spoilers during Chudcast, you F-slur? It was a super chat, wasn't it, retard? There's a small VTuber called Amalgamite, and from what I remember, she agrees with a lot of alt-right takes. If you're desperate, try her. Dog, I shut the fuck up. I'm not dating a VTuber. If you mean desperate for a collab, I'm not desperate for a fucking collab. This is a meme that got out of control because of some fake drama. The drama is done. That was the awesome thing that came out of the conversation. I legitimately was smiling afterward because it went so well. Okay? That's not a joke. But I'm just being real with you guys that I'm not gonna fucking it's not like I'm changing to like simp for some anime ethot basically or whatever. It's just she was kind to me. I respected it. Maybe we'll do a duo stream at some point. But yeah, she might never come on Chudcast. I don't fucking know. That's pretty much what I'm trying to tell you. And I feel like, I can never hold in my true opinions for long because I'm so used to always saying what I want to say no matter what. I'm trying to say it in a nice way, but I'm just not I'm not nice. That's the thing. I'm not nice. I'm nice to a point, but then when I get annoyed, especially when I get angry, then the niceness is gone. I don't give a fuck. But that's when I hurt people, I've hurt people many times in anger. So I'm trying not to get annoyed because, again, she doesn't deserve it. She's only been nice to me so far. She didn't even fucking blame me back when the shit happened. She blamed you shitheads, and that is fair. You know what? It's fair. Even if it was Groypers and not you guys. You guys would say the fucking fat BBC loving horseshit. You would. You fucking would. That's what I thought the whole time. I'm like, that does sound like chat. I'll be honest. Yeah, so, I mean, ultimately, am I gonna change? Am I gonna, I'm gonna simp for... No, I would not. That said, I don't have any desire to hurt people who haven't hurt me, alright? How many times do I have to say it? It's really, I feel like in this day and age, that makes me an upstanding, moral individual, because people don't believe that anymore. Elias, thanks to the 5 Canadian. No women should be on Chudcast. It corrupts the very name. That's fair. You let women into our spaces and it goes to absolute shit, especially degenerate women. Chudcast isn't... Okay, stop taking Chudcast seriously, though. It's a meme podcast. I can't think of any women influencer that appeals to men without using sex appeal, can you? Okay, well, here's the thing, though. I know some people might debate this with me, but women are inherently sexual, okay? Yes, she has big titties in her avatar. That's a conscious choice, obviously. But even if it was as toned down as humanly possible, it would still be sexual. So, is it possible for a woman to appeal to men without sex? Wouldn't, to me, I'll tell you, my opinion, no. No, it would not be possible, in my opinion. Now, maybe for you guys it's different. For me, no. No. Actually, no, for me. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, it looks like people agree with me, thankfully. I guess that one's probably not very controversial. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $10. I know I'm just random words on the screen, but please shut the fuck up, Ricardo. There's no amount of money you could give me that would sway my decision. That said, you've been, making sense, but I'm just saying that there's no point. You're not going to sway my opinion, even if definitely some of what you said was correct. Jimmy Johnson, thanks to the 10 Australian. Retardo was the guy who stressed that you cut yourself off from your family and move out. If you're ever on Chudcast, it might be a fun podcast. Otherwise, a bit of cringe. Who gives a shite? It's YouTube. Yeah, I think that's fair, too. I think that's also fair. I don't know if Ricardo really meant it that way, what you're saying right now, but regardless, yeah, that's typically how I treat these things. Sven literally said it on Chudcast, and I was like, oh, I'm literally the same fucking way, where he's like, yeah, it's the internet. It doesn't fucking matter. You guys take this shit too seriously. Like I said, I don't think it would hurt my career, even if it went south, worst case scenario, she thinks I'm a creep, which, I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. The psychotic tendencies, you know, that's kind of creepy, I guess. But creep with a heart. Yeah, a heart of gold. A creep with a heart of gold. A nice guy. Where's my fedora? Elias, thanks for the membership. She's a creep as well. That's what I thought, dude. I'm just saying. I don't know. I know, you know, the whole sexual liberation of women thing, blah, 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 but I would never in my life imagine being that comfortable talking about actual sex shit. I'm not like that. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to €5. He will taste a little bit of power over chat, and then he will activate the castration filter all the time, lol. What are you talking about? You want to be timed out? Is that what you're saying? Logged by a lolly, thanks for $5. All that matters is if the woman is attractive, just like at recent events with Shiloh. A decent-looking white woman gets banked from the alt-right. Well, yeah, that's true of all things. The halo effect is... I mean, that's probably one of the core tenets of the black pill. I mean, the halo effect is the most observably real thing, like, when it comes to human nature, as long as you open your mind to it. Like, it's something that you see it and then you never unsee it. Yeah, more attractive people are treated better. Even normies would agree. They just don't agree with the level, like the extent, the severity of the issue, of which it is very severe. And we're just all like that, you know? We're all like that. I'm sure a shit ton of people in chat are ugly, and if I saw you, I'd be like, he's ugly. That doesn't mean I'd hate you. It doesn't mean I'd disrespect you, because, you know, I know better. But if I was not a failed, like... You know, I hesitate to call myself a failed normie. I'm not really a normie, but this is a universe where I'm a failed normie instead of what I am. If I was a normie, then yeah, I'd be like, fuck that ugly guy, he's evil. You know, that's just how we're mentally programmed. We all like eugenics deep down. People just won't admit it. They won't admit everyone likes eugenics. Women love eugenics. They love eugenics more than... Not more than me, because I think it goes both ways. Whereas an ugly woman will breed with Chad, even though she's spreading her ugly-ass genetics. But you get the point. They love eugenics. Corlo, thanks to the $2. You should be a kind guy, not a nice guy, TBH. Yeah, I'm joking. Do I seem like a nice guy to you? I'd fucking... Never mind. No, I'm not going to say that. I already got in trouble for hate speech. But... no, I'm the... Never mind. You guys... No. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. Never mind. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $10. This is a maniac who mentioned coming 4 times and just... No, Ricardo, you retard. That's not what I said. You're not listening. Are you drunk? It wasn't in the email. It was in her stream today. Clean out your ears. This woman is clearly unhinged. Why not put it to a poll? Fine. You want to put it to a poll? I'm not even going to listen, but we'll put it to a poll. Drunk fed. Okay, here we go. Should Kirsha be on Chudcast? Here we go. Well, leave it silent majority. You know what to do. HG, thanks $5. Do you think going bald will hurt your channel? What? Do you want to be banned? Are you asking? Not just timeout. Just look at what happened to Mitten Squad. Dude, my face is not my channel, and I've had my face revealed for years. No one gives a fuck that I'm going bald. My face isn't even important to my content. Well, it's over 50% yes. So it looks like the silent majority is winning, cucks, alright? They think it'll be entertaining, because that's the point of the podcast, to be entertaining, right? Funnily enough, Kirsch's chat joke about her being a Findom. I'm not Findom at all. I'm not, you know, I don't even know if I'm really tsundere. Maybe I'm more yandere than tsundere. I'm a serial killer waiting to happen as soon as a woman fucking betrays me. She's more hurting her career, if anything, because of your reputation and who she associates with. Also, still would be a cringe episode, which the gag would be stale in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, if hypothetically she came on, I talked to our guests about 10 minutes before the podcast starts in voice chat, and also, you know, DMs on Discord as well, right? I could tell her just, hey, you know, tone down the weird sex shit, you know, that we don't really like that stuff, if she came on Chudcast, right? That's not that difficult. It's just communication, okay? That's what I'm saying. Like, people say I'm autistic. I'm not autistic. I understand how to talk to people. I don't like it, okay? You know what? If you read my fucking chats to people, you've seen me interact, even if I spill my spaghetti. I'm just anxious. I'm not autistic. There's a big difference. I understand people just don't like them, you know? Big difference. You're like, Nick, thanks $2. Mitten Squad died of alcoholism, like, terribly. Yeah, I'm aware. Thought God, thanks to the $2. You ever play Cloud Built? Might be a good stream. No, I might have to look that up. Cloud Built Defiance? Oh, no, this is a, here we go. Cloud Built. Maybe I could show it on stream real quick. For the hell of it, why not? I mean, we're just gonna... Hold on. Steam, come on. Fucking... This is the second time it's done this to me. You got to see part of my desktop. Oh, scary. There's nothing on it. Trust me, even if you freeze frame it, you won't see anything. God damn it. Dude, Steam, please. Oh, God, really? It started playing the second I fucking turned off the capture. Steam! The fucking video player is broken. What the hell?
Since I first left this room and handed over control to my shaken mind, it has repeated these scenarios where I have just the power to meet any challenge I face, where the mission is always possible to complete.
Oh, someone's talking about shooter platformer shit. This kind of looks like one. So, it's not really like levels like Ratchet and Clank, but...
What sort of message could there possibly be in all this?
Sonic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks not too bad. It's $20 though. Whatever. I guess I could just add it to my wish list. We talk about fetishes and psychology behind it, but that's more hilarious than anything. Real sex stuff is just gross. You should only keep that to yourself. Yeah, I mean, I understand the hypocrisy. I'm sure if she could challenge me on that, where it's like, well, you talk about Fuda, you talked about, I don't know. We've talked about weird shit like that, but usually it's just like fantasy stuff, and it's more of a joke than anything. Like, I feel like I'm just not the type of guy. I would not talk about my previous sexual experiences with women. I would not do that. That's, I don't know. It's real shit, I guess. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to the €2. Say it with me. Cynthia Pie? Like PewDiePie? You having issues? Ever since you make it more of a joke. Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. It's not me like telling weird sex stories or something. Hey guys, you want to hear about that time that I discovered? No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything. No, not even gonna give an example. It's like whatever. When I awakened to my new fetish, when I was. That's fucking no. That's weird. I don't even talk like there's weirdos on here who try and be like, hey, do you like this artist? This artist? Like most of the time, I just fucking ignore it because it's like we're not actually talking about this, freaks. Go jerk off and then come to the stream. It's just a really stupid meme that got way out of control, and it's my fault. You know, it is my fault, 100%. I take full responsibility. But still, it's just not something you talk about casually at all. Like, even when you mentioned the food stuff, you were laughing, it was awkward, you weren't looking for validation. Yeah, I never look for validation when I'm talking about the Coomer shit. Trust me. No. Only ever see Kirsha on side scrollers. She manages to discuss video games without making everything sexual. Yeah, see, I'm sure if we brought her on Chudcast, it'd be fine. I should probably, like, check out a side scrollers episode she's on as an example. I just know, based on her own streams I've seen, that I would not be able to vibe in that atmosphere at all. That'd be so goddamn awkward for me. I probably would barely be able to say anything, or I would have to constantly steer the conversation away from that shit. There's no way. There's no way I would talk about. No. No, she doesn't have a husband. I'm not sure where that idea came from. No, she's not married. Just have her on with some ready topics and veer off if the conversation goes that way. Well, yeah, exactly, like any other episode. I mean, I think the one we just did went well, dude. You know, we talked about actual game stuff for like 40 minutes, and then the rest was Sven stuff or whatever random ass shit that we're talking about, the super chats, the questions, that stuff, you know. Yeah, I missed most of the cast. Was busy talking to my mom about God. I mean, it's the Chudcast is public on the channel, so you know, go ahead and watch it. Talk about Fuda, yeah, yeah. I mean, if she's on, she's getting the balls of no balls questions. Everybody is. Proud come socks, thanks $5. I see the poll has gone not my way at all. That being said, if she's on Chudcast, can I ask to milk her V-teats politely? No. Well, I don't know. She probably wouldn't be bothered by that. I think she's would far more be bothered by any any Mutt's Law related questions, or probably about her weight too, I would assume, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I literally will probably add BBC and any variations I can think of, like coal burner, things like that. All that's gonna be on the blacklist. No one's even gonna be able to say it in chat for that episode. If it happens, you know. I'm still assuming it's not gonna happen, but no, you can't talk about JQ shit either. She is a, I forgot already. Maybe, I don't know if one of her fans is here or something. She is part of a network, right? Like her VTube thing. I already forgot what it's called. She talked about her fucking manager's email in the stream I was listening to, but I was only half listening, so I already forgot. You really think that she can talk about the JQ? Yeah, her agency, whatever it is, I forget. Mythic. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, she's part of Mythic. No point in having her on then. You're right. If the guests can't talk about the Jews, then it's not worth it. Sometimes you guys. Listen, again, I told her I could read you my DM word for word where I said that I'm not attached to her appearing on Chudcast. Let me see. I'll read you what I wrote. Let's see. I think it was near the beginning of the conversation. Let me try and find it. I'm not personally invested in whether you want to go on Chudcast or not. My fans are just being incredibly parasocial and taking a couple jokes I made on stream too far. In any case, if you were to associate with me, expect even more hate, lol. That's what I said. That was early in the conversation. I mean, later in the conversation, she seemed more willing, but that's when she said that she wanted to do a normal duo collab stream, I guess. Lol, brother, no. What, you don't like writing LOL in texts? Yeah, no, she seemed very chill in the actual DMs. I mean, Riz. I was not rizzing shit. Yeah, it's a way to disarm. Exactly what you're saying. It's just that's all it's become. I mean, it doesn't even mean laughing anymore. It's just a way to show that what you're writing isn't that serious. It's been that way for probably 15 years at least. Like, I don't think people have not meant LOL to laugh in an eternity. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was a good conversation. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was good. I feel bad. I do feel bad, but I always try and be honest no matter what. Like that's really just my number one policy always. Unfortunately, me being dangerously honest is what has managed to push away many people, but at the end of the day, I hate keeping, I hate lying unless it's an absolute necessity. Like, to protect myself. I've lied to protect myself, of course, plenty of times. Everyone has. But I hate lying about shit that, like, it hurts. I'll lie to not hurt somebody, but at the same time, if I'm hurting other people indirectly, then I have to tell the truth. And it feels that way with this VTuber thing where, you know, it doesn't seem fair that I'm kind of lightly talking shit behind her back when she did nothing wrong, to me, at least, personally. But at the same time, you know, I know everyone's concerns, and I agree with most of them. That's the problem. I agree with at basically, you know, 75% of the things the chat has brought up. I agree. You know, what can I say? Double check to see if she's interested. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm not sure I want to. So I'm saying, like, if she reaches out to me about the collab, that means she's serious and she wants to do it. If I reach out to her, not only does it make it seem like I'm desperate, but also, like, it makes it seem like a lie. Like, the truth is, I really don't have to do this, and I gain nothing from it, right? I'm just saying, if she did reach out to me, I probably would say yes. That's it. She doesn't have to do anything, right? If she chooses to do nothing, then it's a win-win for everybody. If she does do something, then there might be a problem. You have a very Christian view of telling the truth, including the part to protect yourself that's actually honorable. Many Christians don't even get that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I won't even really say I was raised Catholic, but I was raised sort of Catholic. So, you know, I do have the Christian ethics system, even if, you know, I have my personal issues, minor issues, really, with things. Yeah, side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Haven't watched Shudcast yet, but was Sven on? Does that mean you know about Red Bar? Only a tiny bit. That's why I let him talk about what he was comfortable with talking about. But I am vaguely familiar with that stuff. I do remember hearing about it, but I don't remember details because I don't really... When it comes to, like, lolcow or even just, like, generic E-Celeb drama, if it's not personal to me, I usually just forget about it. But I did vaguely recall some of that stuff. So I didn't really get into it. I mean, people brought it up, and so he does talk a little bit about it, but I didn't remember details. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. If it does happen, can I not mention any coal-burning topic? No, Ricardo, you will be fucking timed out for 24 hours as soon as you start talking, if you even try and say anything like that. I'm assuming you're joking, though, just judging by reading the rest of your shit, but there will be a lot of 24-hour timeouts that Chudcast. That's a promise. We'll get more mods. Winston, thanks to the $10. I watch Kirsha regularly. She might be open to join, but currently she's facing backlash from the Vice hit piece. She mentioned that to me in the DMs. She did. And people who don't like her want her taken off of a gamer subs agreement. That's another concern. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, I can be sympathetic. She actually probably has more to lose than associating with me than the other way around. I'd say significantly. I'm not going to... Listen, I'm not a fucking, like, freak, backstabber, asshole, whatever the fuck. These are private DMs, you know, this shit that I'm not going to share, but the point is, like, I'm just trying to give you the gist of the conversation. I said multiple times to her, listen, I have... Everyone on your team doesn't like me or just doesn't want to associate with me, okay? And I am way more right-wing than them, okay? She told me something that I won't say it. She told me something that I liked. I don't know if it's true or not. She probably just said it maybe to appease me. I don't know if it's true. But she said something. I won't say what it is. But she did say something that makes me think maybe she's more based than she lets on. Okay, again, she works for this mythic company. She can't really say shit on stream. That said, I still have my other concerns, which we already went over earlier about, like, we were talking about all the sex stuff. I don't like that. But why are people saying Fuda? No, she doesn't like Fuda. She doesn't secretly like Fuda. Or are you saying she is a Fuda? That's how he said. No, that's not true either. No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't like Fuda. I'm like about 100% sure actually. Michael Rotondo's a toucan. Thanks for €5. She has a career to manage. She should know better. It's her responsibility. She's very adult. Well, she didn't have a choice with the Vice thing. I mean, I guess, covering Great Replacement is a risk. Unless you're me, in which case, until YouTube decides to ban me, I basically can say whatever I want, with the only backlash being if Twitter or Reddit gets upset, which I'm very used to by now. But yeah, in her case, she has a lot to lose with these things. So that's another reason. Listen, people might think I'm pussing out, but honestly, I don't think so, because it's kind of like already, 40% of you don't want her to be on Chudcast anyway. But I don't think I have a reason to contact her and be like, let's do the duo stream or whatever. I told her I'm available. That's what I said. I think that's pretty good. That's fine. If you want to do it, I'll be available probably. That's more or less what I said. I hope this arc is over soon. It might be already over. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now, Lord. I mean, my schizo brain, though it might not be that schizo, it might just be emotional intelligence, says that her, like, tweeting the image from the Par Sexy video and then actually also having the video itself linked under was her way of being like, you weirdos, the shipping weirdos, think like, oh, she's playing into it. I think that was her way of dissolving the beef publicly without me having to do anything, right? Because I said this earlier in the stream. I think maybe in the back of her head, she still suspected it was some of you guys harassing her. So if she just does this tweet, like, boom, it's gone. Because, there's no beef anyway. It wasn't even fucking beef before that. The beef was with Almighty Lolly, right? Not that it was real beef, because I'm never going to make a fucking video or anything. I just think he's a fag. And he is, he just is, okay? The beef wasn't with her. It was just a meme that got out of control. That's it. If she goes on a stream / Chudcast, let her know the chat would like it if she used the Lolly avatar model that she has. Yeah, I'm sure she'd really like if I told her that. Ban Sarah? What did Sarah say? Did Sarah say something? I wasn't looking. Stop bringing on perpetrators of biological white erasure as guests like Sven? It's sick and evil. No amount of self-erasure will protect your... Sarah hates geomaxing. Sarah, are you sure you don't hate it just because you think it's a beta male actually managed to breed? Because that's what a lot of women subconsciously think. Not saying Sven's a beta or anything. He's he looks fine from what I've seen. But I'm saying, like, women are disgusted by suboptimal males breeding. Let's see, Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for $5. She just said she works for a company who owns this company. What is the company? I don't know shit about Mythic, and I don't care, but I know what you're implying. This would not be a discussion if we have more game slop. What do you mean? What will she answer when it comes to balls and no balls? I don't fucking know. Mythic is Asmongold Company. Oh, is that why she sucks off Asmongold? That makes sense. Maybe I was off on the gold digging comment. Sven went on Kill Stream by Ethan Ralph. Very sus behavior. What, dude? I don't know. Is that really sus? If I start appearing on people's podcasts, which I don't think is ever going to happen because that would require people to want to associate with me. But if I appeared on people's podcasts, do you think I'd be selling out? I mean, I guess it depends on what podcast. But if they would ask me on, they can't be that cringe. You know what I mean? Like, if it's me going on, there's no way. Unless they're ambushing me to, like, you know, try and, I don't know, debate me, cancel me, whatever. That'd be the only... But I could see that coming a mile away, I think. Yeah, guilt by association is a tactic for F-slurs. I agree. People doing this stuff is stupid. It's like, I don't think that's that sus. Wonder if she's single or not. If she isn't, shut the fuck up. Just shut up now. Stop doing it. All right? I'm okay with the fucking tweet, but like... yeah, I don't... No. No. Dude, I can't even imagine. Can you imagine if she fucking, like, fake flirts with me on, like, the duo stream? I'm gonna fucking... I'm not gonna be able to keep up with that banter at all. I'm gonna... whatever. Anyway, never mind. Michael Rotondo's a toucan. Thanks to 5 euros. Will behave for once. Okay, chat. Can behave for once. Can you... Choo-woo chat behave for once? Yes. Woo-choo chat. Yes, you can behave. Yes. What the fuck? Alright. Sorry to be the one giving advice here, but just act as you normally would. No shit. Do you think the words would make a difference? It's just be yourself. Yeah, I'll do that while I'm fucking having an anxiety attack. I don't like anti-whiteism. White erasure is anti-white, and I don't like race traitors. All these things are evil. Evil should be destroyed. Sarah, you gotta relax. All right, just chill out, okay? Real life ships are cringe. It's not even a real life ship. It's me, a human, and her, a VTuber, because we don't really know the human. You know what I mean? Soph's got to go outside. I'm not gonna end the stream quite yet, though. For some reason, I'm in a... You guys are right. Every time I say I'm not gonna ramble, you got me in a rambling mood, because I really did want to talk more in detail about this Kirsha stuff, but my brain's not so good at the multitasking sometimes. Even though Doll's Nest is kind of mindless, you know, you really you want your brain to really be able to run that free flow of information completely. You can't do that if you're playing a game. So I'll be back. We'll still stream a little bit longer. I'm not going to stream till the sun comes up, though. I think no matter what, I'll end it at 4 a.m. for sure, no matter what. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Crowd.com Sykes thanks $5. When you propose to her, will you need to propose 4 times hard in a row? Jimmy Johnson thanks to Australian background music or ending stream soon. Yeah, whatever. We can put on something. I don't want to constantly have to switch it every 5 minutes, so that's fucking annoying. I was supposed to have like a Doomer Hour playlist, but I kept forgetting to do one. Sarah had a moment. Did she go full schizo mode? It's a shame because if you collabed with her, the Toucans will finally let you have your bar mitzvah. Well, these synthetic... Oh. I don't feel like you're really doing a DBZ announcer voice. Will the synthetic man win over the VTuber's heart? Find out next time, only on Doomer Power. Now, our next program is filled with intrigue and the will to power. Will the white man survive? There you go. She's just being edgy. Yeah. Sarah does like being edgy. Find out next time on Fuda Ball Z. Yeah, we could put Majula. I don't know the. Nah, I don't want to do Majula again or the Dark Souls 2 main theme, either one. We could do something else. Expedition is about 65 hours of content, by the way. Close to 100% at 60, not bad. That is a lot. I'm glad I didn't try reviewing it. I like being moral and saying the truth. If you're genetically prone to erasure, then please hurry up and do it. Alternatively, be a decent white. Sarah, do you have kids? I already know the answer is no. So how about you focus on finding your white man to breed you and then, you know, contribute to the cause. Alter, thanks €5. Listen to Bigby's Apartment if you like it or not. Okay, not now. We're not doing video watching. It's 3:37 a.m. The story's about 20 to 25. That's 100%. Oh, wow. That's a lot of optional content, huh? You need Deb in now. Sarah can't breed. That synthetic man X Kirsha video is the gayest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I hate to admit, I shouldn't even say what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I showed my mom that video. My mom didn't think it was creepy. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with women? I literally said that to my mother. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with women? You don't think that's creepy? All right, sure, whatever. Tell me to have kids doesn't make me wrong. I mean, yeah, but still, you should still do it. Maybe you'll chill out. Someone needs to put a baby in you, and then you'll slow down for a bit. They can fix you, as they say. Your mom has to co-host the Kirsha Chud guest. Maybe she has no eggs left. Lol. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. Sad end. For Maheza, there's a reset button hidden within the cervix. Yeah. So the Synthetic Man X Kirsha X Pierce Brosnan video is hilarious. Okay, well, you know what? It's less funny when you're the guy, okay? Especially, you know, like, never mind. Anyway, fuck it. I don't care. There's a Fed. Maybe. Are we crossing dimensions in order to make this relationship a reality? This is a joke. Please don't give me beatings. Okay. Beat her. I do first impression videos for stuff you don't have time to review. I should, but I feel like every time I've done that, no, not every time, but about half the times I've done that have been some of my most hated videos, like the Elden Ring one. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to think. We need something to play for like at least 20. Oh wait, yeah, it's gotta be 20 minutes. Just give me something, a sad extended track I can listen to for 20 minutes. Kirsha, then Harry from Lotus Eaters. I don't know if you were here earlier or not. She didn't agree to do Chudcast directly. She agreed to do a duo stream first, which, again, not even sure if that's actually going to happen or not. Just saying. I want it to be from a game I played. Shouldn't it be mandatory for all female incels to show tits or get the fuck out? You can't do that on a podcast. We can't do that on YouTube. You can't show nudity. Yeah, Memories of the School. That's not a bad one. We can do that one. No, we're doing kind of like semi-doomer hour shit, so that's why I picked this one over some of those other suggestions. I care so much about this precisely because I had that choice to be a mother taken from me when I was only a girl. Your miscegenation acceptance is weak and anti-white. What, you saying you are sterile or what? Because that's depressing, if true, Sarah. That's depressing. She's young because she's 40 plus. She said when she was young in the fucking comments. Well, Kane, I'm only putting on game music I played before because it adds to the mood if I'm familiar with it. For me, I mean, for talking. Yeah, I have also played Persona 4, yes. I didn't play 5, because by the time 5 came out, I just didn't feel like playing super long games anymore. But I did play 3 and 4. Sarah, I don't know what you're talking about. White people have no unity whatsoever. And they haven't, I don't know, in how long, really. I mean, before any of us were born. It would be nice if we did, but we don't. I mean, maybe on a national level. People used to have unity on a national level, but on a racial level, no. White people don't have racial unity. I mean, you can say Italians have unity, the French, you know, in the past, I'm saying, not now, because a lot of these countries have been taken over by Muslims and Africans and stuff. But anyway, the point is, like, European nationalities might have unity, but white as a collective, no, white people don't have unity. If everyone jumps off a bridge, you can do that too. That you're not even making sense right now. How old are you? Why do I have to explain this to you? Dying doesn't stop death? What? You didn't take your medication. Nothing of what you just said addresses anything I just said. If you actually cared about unity, you would marry within your own, you know, nationality, your actual ethnicity. Like Mediterraneans breed other Mediterraneans, or Anglos other Anglos. It's not white. People can't even fucking agree with white is. Wake up Devin to calm her down. Synth isn't based enough, it's over. Nah, I'm just being fucking real with you. That the race shit with whites, it literally is used to divide us, not bring us together. I mean, look at the origins of it. Benjamin Franklin, Freemason, came up with the term white, basically, the way we know it today. Is that I mean, listen, Benjamin Franklin said some base shit. he was a hag maxer back in the day. I don't really think hag maxing's base, but still, it is funny the way he said it. But anyway, the type of people, this whiteness shit. I mean, I absolutely believe that white people, you know, need to continue to exist, but trying to do the same thing that black people do is never going to work for white people, because I think a lot of that racial unity thing comes from low IQ. Like, we need to stand together as individuals who are better than, you know, I'm trying not to say something racist, but the point of what I'm saying is that when white people work together, it's because the best people, the most qualified, the best humans are fighting for the future, right? That's what it is. It's not about, oh, you're born white, so you're as good as the rest of us. There's plenty of shitters that need to be wiped out from the gene pool that are Caucasian. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. That's what I'm trying to say, right? So hang on to this idea, oh, we're all white, we all need to keep existing. No, there's many whites that need to go. There's many people that need to go. All right? Just because you're white doesn't mean you need to breed. Ricardo Comstock, thanks for $10. The Sven episode was a great episode of Chudcast. What you need is more based whites on there like him, and not more functionally retarded women VTubers or such. Ricardo, you are really obsessed with this right now. We did the poll, you lost. Accept it. Long Sips, thanks for $5. I just got here, but have you heard the new Kanye song? Actually, no, but I know people keep bringing it up, but I haven't. No. Maybe I will listen to it. Ricardo with another 10. That is retarded. We all know who the whites are. They're Europeans, period. We all share common characteristics and behaviors. Okay, do you know anything about history at all? Do you think the British, the French, you know, when they're at war, they're like, well, we're both white, we need to stop fighting? That's retarded. You're looking at things through a modern lens instead of what humans should be, which we were all better in the past, all of us. Everything was fucking better long before we were ever born. And it's a complete goddamn psyop Our quality of living is so much better now. Yeah, it is in terms of medicine. Yeah, medicine is much better. That is the main difference between now and the past. But almost everything else is a downgrade. The fucking technology has made everything worse for human beings. Okay, I'm not gonna go full Uncle Ted mode. The point is, this whole idea of this race shit is all manipulation by the Toucans, period. That's all it is. Because the tribes got too goddamn large. We're a tribal people at the end of the day. We're not fucking giant, hundreds of millions large, ambiguous, like, collectives based on, like, some vague genetic similarities. That's not gonna do anyone any good. It sounds good in your head to be edgy and to be like, oh yeah, the whites gotta go eliminate everything else or whatever. I'm gonna get hit with the fucking hate speech shit again at this rate. But anyway, no, it's not how it's supposed to be. Whites build civilizations standing together as whites. That's not true at all. Different fucking nationalities built different civilizations individually. Rome fell apart because it was absorbing all these other fucking peoples. These worthless ass, unloyal motherfuckers. No. You reach a point in the expansion, they're not you anymore. It's like reverse immigration. You know? You're just absorbing these other unloyal, unuseful, heathen, savage entities that are not you, okay? What is white if a French and Brit go to war, so when two blacks fight, they're two new races? Are you retarded, Sarah? Do you not speak the English language? I didn't even say anything like that. No, I'm saying white doesn't fucking matter, retard. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and you're fucking... I don't know, you're fucking... I'm trying not to say extremely misogynist shit right now, but you're tempting me, woman. You seriously are tempting me. What I'm trying to tell you right now is no one gave a flying fuck about white is until the last 200 years. Because you're supposed to care about people who are close to you. You unironically are acting like a leftist, and you don't even understand it. Because that's how leftists think, is these massive collectives. That's what communism is. You're trying to make white communism. That is exactly what you're doing, and you don't even realize it. No, what matters is the people close to you. Okay? And yes, you can expand that further and further and further. That's where nationalism gets to. You get to a nation-sized family, basically. That's the idea. But you expand any larger than that, and it becomes completely meaningless. That's where all this identity politics shit comes from in the fucking first place. They took one broad group to attack and hate whites, because the Toucans hate white people. We all know that. That's what it is. Black people don't really like white people either, generally. And they took the victim groups, which is, you know, black people, women, again, Toucans, whatever, and propped them up. If you did it in reverse, maybe you think that'd be a good thing. Maybe you think, okay, well, if white people are the best, you make them the good group that everyone should praise, and then you make, like, I don't know. I don't want to... I'm going to get in trouble with the hate speech thing again. You know where I'm going with this. If you just reverse the scales, maybe you think that's fine because white people are better or something. When I challenge this idea that we even need to be a massive fucking collective in the first fucking place, it's just a necessity of modern times, a tool to unify, you know, our extreme right groups. That's the only useful of this idea of unifying all white people. It's only because we're being extinguished that it's a necessity of the times. But it absolutely, for the future, is not good for humanity, because as someone was saying in chat, the Irish are not the same as the Greek, are not the same as the Russians, etc., etc. Those are not the same fucking people, okay? To believe that is ridiculous. So, no, stupid ass conversation. Clean out your goddamn ears, woman. A man is speaking. Alright, there you go. Our enemies never have any difficulty figuring out who's white and who isn't, though. That's not even true. Nobody's saying all whites are exactly the same, but we have a lot more in common than any African. That's not even what we're talking about. See, you're not even listening. The thing is, you guys, some of you guys are just, I'm sorry, you're just as brainwashed as the leftists on the same, it's just the same type of thing in reverse. And again, it's a useful tool for the times. But no, people can't even tell who their enemy is. The amount of times that Jews are said to be white, and of course they have to come out and clarify every time. Even though black people think Jews are white anyway, we've been over this. No, they do not know. They don't. Your premise is already fucking wrong from the start. You just see it that way, okay? Whatever, anyway. We can't even agree on our own team if Slavs are white, if Mediterraneans are white. There's people who say only Nords are white, okay? So, again, wrong, fucking wrong, fucking wrong. But you will not address, you know, that you're ideologically captured at all. You need critical thinking skills. That's just banter. Don't take it seriously. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Not all banter. You don't realize we live in the age of Zoomers, of post-irony. Nothing that is said what's the famous quote where if you pretend to be retarded... Nah, it's the quote something like, if you hang around stupid people, you'll become stupid. It's said in a more eloquent way, obviously, but it's an old quote. It's the same shit. If you are ironic about something long enough, it becomes fact. That's exactly what happened. I'm speaking nonsense. Ricardo, you're the fucking... you have no place to say anyone else is speaking nonsense. Absolutely no place. You should listen to How the Painter talks about other Europeans and actually rethink. Pun, you fucking retard. Who do you think most wars were fought between in Europe? Do you think they thought they were brothers during all those countless wars? Oh, well, he's white like me, so we should be... Just because Hitler says something doesn't mean it's right, retard. Do I really have to explain this? Some of you guys, there's no hope for you, genuinely, on some of this stuff. Genuinely. I mean... Oh, the Crusades! Oh no, there were some wars against Browns! That nullifies every war between white people. You got me. You got me, bro. Everyone fights, retard. What's your point? What? Are you fucking stupid, Sarah? Are you fucking stupid for real? You know what my point is, you dumb bitch. You lost. We get it. You're obsessed that people are... Oh no, they're breeding outside the race. You can't even breed, bitch. You can't even breed. Continue to seethe until you die. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, literally none of your meaningless seething online will amount to anything. Literally anything. You will not stop them. Ooh, projection. He's projecting. He's projecting. Kane, you're a retard too. Are there any other retards who'd like to expose themselves? Not Kane's games, as Kane does life. To clarify, there's multiple Kanes and shit. Hold on. There's like 5 more super chats. Tiba YR, thanks $2. I just hope for Zesty Jesus on Chudcast. I don't even know what that is. Corlo, thanks $2. Didn't the Romans enslave themselves? Lol. Yeah, a lot of shit like that used to happen. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $10. You've been so toucan pilled you don't even realize that whites have always been a people who are all closely related people. No, retard. You don't know anything about history. This is your fucking problem. People always talk shit. I'm not even a fucking historian. But like, this is a delusion because you're brainwashed. Period. That's all it is. Literally, white as a term did not exist before the 18th century. Look it up. That white was not used to refer to Europeans until the 18th century. And then another $10. The Irish and White Russians and the Italians all descend from a very small pocket of the same Indo-Europeans genetically. Yeah, no shit, but you can say that about so many other things. All the Asians came from like one Asian people. All the Africans came from one African people. So what, we're all brothers because of that? Why? How fucking stupid is that? Who cares? If we all... I know a lot of you are like creationist Christians or whatever, but let's say evolution is real. You know, we'll I'm saying it as if that's a crazy assumption. But for some of you, that's crazy. Anyway, so evolution is real. We all came from the primordial ooze. I guess we're all brothers then. Really? Fuck off. You don't even give a fuck about your fellow man, period. This is all performative bullshit. It's all performative bullshit. There's no synth cells that are like, oh, that guy's white. I gotta help him because he's white. Fuck you, you lying piece of shit. Do not give me that. Do not fucking give me that. This is like the fucking Arku, like, teaching soccer to kids all over again. Shut up. Shut up, you fucking bitch. You don't do that. Anyway, Neuralic Nick, thanks to the $5. To put your point in Vidya terms, in Skyrim, the whites have Nord, Imperial, and Breton races. Yep. Michael Rotondo's the toucan, thanks €2. Never go full retard. I don't know who you're talking to. I'm not going to assume. Elias, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Much of the Western Roman Empire fell to whites, Visigoths, etc. It was even ruled by Gauls for decades. Your history sucks, Synth. What? I didn't dispute any of that. What are you even talking about? That's not even... You missed the point entirely, retard. That actually supports my point. Whites aren't all the same. That was my fucking point, stupid. Anyway. Tilda, thanks to the $2. Who seriously thinks the Slav and Anglo are the same? Chat does. We are all buddies. We're all buddies because we got pale skin. So it's performative. 1000 fucking percent performative bullshit. None of you believe that. Our race being diverse doesn't mean we don't matter, you American... What? I never said you don't matter. You specifically, Sarah, don't matter. That's my point. You as an individual don't matter. I never said white people don't matter. What the fuck? That's like, you don't matter. In fact, almost none of chat fucking matters. How about that? Fuck all of you. Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. I keep saying the 19th Amendment was a mistake. Ricardo Cumsock, saying $10. All of white people developed from a very small pocket of survivors that were generated during the most... Okay, are you going to keep saying retarded shit that has nothing to do with my argument? I mean, I appreciate the money, but again, you're just talking to a wall because you're not listening. Because I've basically broken your NPC programming by just addressing, oh, we're all white. That doesn't actually fucking... matter because white people are all these different ethnic backgrounds that don't share culture. Yeah, weird, huh? Yeah. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for $5. My family's Polish. My mom told me that growing up, they'd talk about Hungarians being subhumans and disown somebody for marrying one. Exactly. Exactly. Jack Catlin, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Argue Hour. Yeah, it's looking that way. HG, thanks $2. White only meant Germanics in the British colonies. Yeah, I can't believe that so much of chat doesn't know this shit. I'm serious. We've talked about this before too, but I guess it's been a while. Rusty Busty, thanks for $5. Who's gonna tell chat where the Hungarians originally came from? But I guess they're still the same as Germans. Ricardo is retarded. Yeah, it doesn't, like, this is what I'm saying, like, we all, again, if you believe in evolution, we all fucking come from, you know, bacteria that landed from a fucking meteor on the planet. So, like, I don't fucking care if someone, I don't even really care about other Italians for that matter, much less do I care, like, as a collective about white people. I've talked about this. Ricardo Comstock thanks $5. All euros. Oh my god, he's still saying it. He's still saying it. You're genuinely. I don't know if you're a Fed bot that malfunctioned or something, but you just are making a fool out of yourself right now. You don't care about anything. That's why you're online saying. See, Sarah went woman mode. Oh, that's how you know she lost. Where she's like, oh, this is why you're single, because you're bitter. Sarah, you're the most bitter bitch in this fucking chat. Every time you're here, you're going schizo about anti-white shit. You are literally the most miserable goddamn person here. We all know it. I guarantee these fucking... I guarantee chat will agree with me here. Right here. Sarah woman confirmed. Yeah, now you believe. Now you believe. Tibba YR, thanks to the $2. Germany conflicted with Poland and Poland with Ukraine. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is, it's a bad meme. I get it. I already agree that in the current political climate, that there is a benefit to unifying white people. I just don't think that that's the way that the human race should go if our enemies, whoever they are ever defeated. Because that's not how, you know, the human race developed over history. It was, you know, unified, like, nationalities generally. It was only when empires expanded did they absorb these other ethnic groups, basically. And that didn't end well for anybody. Sarah's acting like the same women who were suffragists in the 1900s, single, childless, and miserable. Then we don't have an issue. There is no issue. People are just not listening. That's it. They're just not listening. It's virtue signaling. It's the right-wing version of virtue signaling, where they're like, yes, all whites must stand together. Okay, have you supported your local white neighbor or something? No. You're a fucking synth cell. Be real. Rhett, thanks to 3 Australian. You're correct, but I believe we should remove Jays. Well, yeah, I would, you know, toucans, whatever the fuck that means. I would always agree with that hypothetical. I feel like only Americans can think like this. Europeans have always been at war with each other. This idea of the white race is very modern. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's what I'm trying to explain. I'm just saying. Ricardo Comstock saying $10. People of European descent are different more than just culturally. We descend from very small. Blah, blah, blah. This is not a human race. You're wrong. I didn't even say there's a human race. I think, is this proof Ricardo is a Fed bot? Austrian guy just said he's an ESL, and it's like, I don't know, maybe it is a chat bot that's malfunctioning. He literally said 3 times over. No, I didn't say the human species schizo. Does that, like solve your retard ESL brain? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think Drunk explains this, I'll be honest. He super chatted the same thing like 4 times. That's not, I don't think that's alcohol. I think that's, it's the chatbot theory is coming back up. Someone on the farm said Ricardo's on heavy medication and drinks. He must be. Like, arguing with chat is pointless partially because the word limit. Chat is like a glorified Twitter offering 0 value, but at least there's no walls of text. I guess that's good. Jimmy Johnson, thanks 5 Australian. I asked for an update from the in vitro fertilization guys, and I'm a father to another daughter. Congratulate me, chat. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, you said you were ending the stream before. Fuck, I've been yelling at chat so long, I lost track of time. Of course, people want to get an argument about the race shit. You guys know what my fucking point is. You just got triggered by the way I phrase certain things. But I've already said this exact shit in the past. I don't know why people are surprised my opinion hasn't changed. I have no love for the fellow white man because there's many, you know, anyway, I don't need to explain it. The point is, you get the point. It is a necessary part of the modern political climate that white people pretend to be the same in the sake of unity, even though for the past who knows how many years, it was used for literally the exact opposite. The entire purpose of it was to demonize European people, right? That was the point of the white collective. It wasn't for good, it was for bad. That's the point of what I'm saying, historically. So, yes, turning around using it for good would help until, you know, things calm down, I guess. Try not to say Fed posty stuff, but yeah. I'm just bitter towards everyone else. Yeah, you got me, retard. All right, you know what? I'm fucking ban you, faggot. How about that? How many have you? Is that surprising? I've literally already said this before. I'm gonna say a slur. You already know I don't like people, bitch. You think that's some kind of insult? Of course I am. Are you kidding? You're saying this as if it's a revelation. I fucking hate people. And you fuckers, again, performative fuckers, you don't help people either. So what? Ricardo comes back saying it's $5. Austrian guy's not white. He's brown and my stalker. He does it every stream. I don't care. I don't care about your personal drama. Rusty Bussy, thanks $2. Ricardo is non-white, trying to cope his way to be white. That seems more likely to me, personally. What the EGAD, thanks $2. If our morality is superior, we must assert it. Yeah, but I think the morality isn't necessarily from race. It's probably more likely from religion. But I would say, well, white people probably are more naturally empathetic and sympathetic, but I also think, yeah, that religion's an important factor in that. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. The term white is a total negative pejorative. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you think of, when was white used as good? Like, yeah, I mean, far-right groups turned it to be good, but generally I think of, like, especially in just my lifetime, it's pretty much always used as a bad thing. So, I don't Ghostman, thanks to the $2. Just calm down. They're speaking out of liberal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna ban Sarah, finally. I just, like, for her own good. I mean, she's clearly mentally ill and not in the good way. So, I think it's for the best we just silence Sarah. I mean, I even though I am mean, I'm sorry that you can't have children or whatever, but, you know, it's I don't know. She's too insane. It's kind of annoying. It's just kind of annoying. You need a clever chat. Well, sorry, Husky. No schizo video for you. You should have been recording. Sean Septum, thanks to the $10. I like the guests on Chudcast so far. Hope the train keeps rolling, even if it's a meme. Yeah, well, I have all intentions on continuing Chudcast. Ricardo Comstock sends $5. The term white is a point of pride. I will always say it is a point of honor. Okay, good for you. Good for you. No more. Stop throwing money at me. I don't care if you can afford it. You can come back next stream. Hey, Gonna have a Thugnificent moment. As if I give a fuck. That was the most forced shit ever that people cared about that for at least 3 months, if not 6. It's a good documentary to recommend chat to watch in regards to the topic. I don't have a good suggestion, probably. From the very moment you started arguing about this, there were no lies detected. Chat is just not nearly as black-pilled as you, sadly, so it's pointless trying to help them understand. I know, Cry, I know. I know that every Doomer hour I find out half of chat is not half as black-pilled as I am. By the way, you said that we used to have better quality of life, but you wouldn't survive without electricity because you hate people. Jay, do you think I would hate people in a hypothetical world where I didn't grow up the way I did now? Do you think I was just born hating people? See, you really didn't think that one through, did you? Because you're, sub 90 IQ, most likely. But, no, yeah, if I'm hypothetically, like, there's some retard isekai, you subhuman, that I transported 1,000 years ago. Oh, you wouldn't survive. Wow, you got me, stupid motherfucker. Wow, you got me. Do you think genetic engineering would result in fewer gays? No, weird question. I understand naturally hating people. Okay, I hate people because of my experiences. I was not born hating people, I'll tell you that. I don't think the people who are born hating people are truly mentally ill, No, I hate people because of my experiences. That's it. Here's just never coming on now. Well, yeah, if you guys show her this shit. But this stream's getting privated anyway. I gotta go back to privating every stream. But, there's people who record all the shit, archive all the shit, so there's only so much I can do. Damn, I spend game time in here watching this shit. It's the same thing with the states. People should have more pride in the state than the union, more like Aryan, Anglo, etc., not white. Yeah, that's sort of what I was saying, yeah. Sarah was a Fed who was trying to break up chat unity with the race argument. Maybe. I don't know. I think she's just a mentally ill woman. Me, I don't hate people. I just lost faith in everyone because they just don't care about the truth. Yep. First words were gas the Duke. RL, in a culturally enriched school, the Irish kid is not going to avoid the only other white guy because he's a Slav. Okay, yeah, but you think that means something, but it doesn't. It's like, yes, of course you're going to move to the next most similar person to you. But if there's a group of Irish kids and there's a group of Slavs, who do you think he's going to choose to hang out with? Be honest. You know what the fucking answer is. Point proven. Okay? I'm just saying. Are all the Slavic people saying Slavs? Sorry, no one wants to hang out with you guys. I hate to write to you. They don't want to hang out with you. People would avoid the Slavs in my school even though they were also white. Based tilde confirming what I said. Even toucans who cover their own all the time hate each other's sex. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't actually like each other. That's depressing, Hydra, but also kind of relatable. I'll be honest, so you know, there's certainly part of that's true for me as well. It's silly to argue because there's degrees of dissimilarities among white people that they have just as much dissimilarity. No one said that, Hanchu. That's a low IQ argument. No one said that different groups of whites are just as different as whites and blacks. Literally nobody said that. Not a single person in chat. I didn't say that. You'll never find a quote of me saying that. Again, low IQ. Just saying. How long am I going to leave up the VOD? It's going to be privated immediately. Saying low IQ is nothing more than ad hominem. Are you a new fag? We do ad hominem literally every minute of every day here. Who gives a fuck? I'll insult anybody for any reason. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. Ghostman, thanks for $5. That might be true, but you're going at it the wrong way. I was beaten up by blacks and Muslims and discrimination from the whites, but I only hate too. Well, yeah, because white people are less violent, generally. I mean, that's... Again, you're missing the point. No one actually is listening to the point because you're assuming what I'm arguing instead of just listening to my words, which is incredibly tiresome. But, yeah. My brother-in-law is black. He's culturally white. I would defend him. My sisters, my nephews, my life. Yeah, see, there you go. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Is USAID funding you because of Ricardo Comstocks? Yeah, that's... Yep, he was... Yep, that was him. I don't know what's wrong with him. I used to have a black friend until I said the N-word. Alright. Is it immediately private? No, this one's immediately going private for sure. How to get over the mold? I honestly don't know. I really don't know. You're the one who's been arguing that all pro-whites are arguing for a pan-European movement. That's because they are. Nobody said that either. I don't care what you say. I know what the truth is. Toucans got power because they stick together. Whites need to do the same. No, it's not just because they stuck together. It's because they took advantage of every group of people, you know, using, you know, their underhanded tactics. I won't, you know what I'm going to say. Anyway, the point is, yes, it's sticking together is part of it, but I'd say it's just as much the evil manipulation is incredibly important as well, to the degree... Anyway, never mind. I'm not going to get into it, but the only reason whites need to stick together is just because everyone is against them. That's why. Like, there's no other reason for them to band together than that. If it wasn't happening, then we wouldn't do it. That's it. How does one take advantage of every group if they aren't prioritizing their own group? No, they only care about themselves. You're not thinking about this right. Yes, they work with each other, but the toucans do not care about them. Like, they do not care about themselves as a race. Trust me. They take advantage of each other all the fucking time. They do not act... No, you can look this up. There's jokes about that. I don't want to say the words. It's I get in trouble. They hurt each other all the time just they have uneasy alliances to stop everyone else. I harbor a lot of hate. It is self-hatred, however. Sad. I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. I'll say that. Like in the modern declining white population, it's important for the dispersed white communities to stick together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's something that only exists out of necessity, not because white people are all buddies. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. And it's not like it's performative. It's virtue signaling from our team. We absolutely do not actually think that. Remember, these people in chat are also the same ones that would do the same normie hope core advice shit. It's no surprise they wouldn't understand nuance. Yeah, some of these is genuinely a lot of like people not listening at all. What are we doing here? Are we not advocating for eugenics anymore? Eugenics would not be mixing random ass white ethnicities together. That's not eugenics. How can you agree with race mixing? I didn't even fucking say I agree with race mixing. Stop being retarded again. I'm gonna start banning you retards putting words in my mouth if you keep doing it. If you fucking do it again, you stupid fuck. Cause you are you are stupid. Stop talking. I didn't fucking say that. Pull up when I said it, retard. Pull it up, you stupid bitch. God damn. You agreed with what EGAD said? That's not race mixing, stupid. He just said he would protect his brother with his life. That's his stepbrother. Whatever. His black stepbrother. I didn't say race mixing is good, you fucking little sissy pussy ass faggot. You are literally no better than a purple-haired, screeching feminist that you're freaking the fuck out. That I just said it was fine that he likes his black stepbrother. Like, God, some of you are fucking pathetic. Truly goddamn pathetic. There's degrees here, dude. Nobody's saying a toucan has never stolen from another toucan's net. Hachu, you're not even arguing with me at this point. I don't know what the hell you're even trying to say that even disagrees with what I've said. You're literally just arguing for the sake of arguing. Probably because you didn't actually listen to what I said. Yeah, brother-in-law, whatever. Yeah, whatever words. Can we get a more fitting song for argument hour? No, I'm going to bed in a few minutes. It's just I'm addicted to the rage now because people are just saying, like, I'm glad most of the chats, it's only a few people being like spurg, weirdo, knee-jerk, triggered people, but like the majority of chat is seeing how they're literally just spewing out words that I never said, just like misquoting, straw manning, etc., etc. It's like I literally said none of that, and I've said the opposite on many occasions on stream. So I don't know why you fags are so triggered, but it's pissing me off now. You're not going to be part of some huge white race movement, bitch. You're not going to do shit. Okay? You're not going to do shit. Let's be real. You're a synth cell. You're not going to do it. So stop with this holier-than-thou virtue signaling crap that you don't even believe. You don't even believe. Teaching soccer is a noble cause. True. I get out my own channel, people give me shit, but my brother-in-law is a good father and a good husband. He's far from an Enwa. He's culturally white. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Never mind. I'm not gonna get into this again. I just thought of the fucking Kirsche related shit. It's just like people would freak the fuck out. That's why I warn them. I warned her. I'm like, my audience is very extreme. I've said very extreme things. You know, if you heard this shit, you would understand why I'm blacklisted from all these groups. Okay, it's yeah. I like Nick, thanks for $5. Family and local community are the most important people to find importance from top down. A man's first loyalty is family. The last thing should be global shit. Well, you have to think about it this way, Nerlig Nick. Most of these people don't have fucking families. So, of course, they have to identify with this broad, intangible, non-existing white, like, moniker, identifier. That's their family. Because most of us aren't married, we don't have kids. So this is, yeah, let's just pretend all the whites are together and we'll be buddies or whatever the fuck. It's just, it's wishful thinking, it's cope, you know, it's that type of shit. Another W. Mauler loved the rape scene in Andor, you know, because it's so deep. I'm never gonna watch Andor, so I have no opinion on the rape scene. Bonds formed through adversity or cope. Oh, really? You know all these people online, all these whites, all the millions of whites. You went through adversity with them personally? You stupid bitch. My God, stop romanticizing this like it's fucking anime or something. You don't fucking know any of these people. You don't know me. You don't know chat. Do you know all these other whites that are suffering? You've met them? Like, what are you talking about? This one, like, some of you guys need a fucking reality check legitimately on some of this. Moogle Moo, thanks to the $2. Please save the stream or upload them to a different channel. Nope, someone's archiving the shit. I'm sure it'll survive, but it's definitely, this one's getting mega privated. Getting trolled, dude. I don't think so. You would be surprised. You get banned on YouTube. I'm not talking about that again. You watch Fuda, so you're a lost cause. No wonder you think like this. Listen, you can keep coping for the rest of the time. You've got your copes, I got mine. I'm just saying, I said this last Doomer Hour, you people who cling to hope and not purpose deserve the suffering because you brought it on yourself. People who constantly cling to hope that things will get better, then how can you complain when you get disappointed and hurt? You did it to yourself. You know, you cling to something intangible, this fucking delusions, womanly delusions. And then you suffer, and I'm supposed to feel bad for you? No, you did that to yourself, okay? At least with purpose, you have something tangible, something to push, something you're actually doing. You're actually doing something. You guys are doing nothing, okay? That's all I'm saying. Am I doing this, tangible? What am I doing right now, retard? What am I doing right now? You are so dumb, it's unreal. You can see the seething through the screen. What is this? What is this that's going on right now? What I'm doing is more impactful than anything you could ever dream to do in your entire life. So seethe until you fucking die, bitch. My little tiny YouTube channel is more than your entire life's accomplishments will ever add up to. How about that? How does that make you feel? What the yeah, thanks $2. I'm not averse to black women, only NWAS. Armand Vega, thanks for the membership. Neuralink Nick, thanks for $5. For sure, seems like a terminally online thing. If you have no one alone, your favorite coworker would be more important. I don't know, not enough characters. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm done with this fucking subject. Look, it's fine. Like, I've already explained my position on this, that I have no problem, you know, if it saving the white race or whatever, we all team up together, all the nationalities, and form the true European Union of the right-wing chuds. Whatever stupid ass shit. I can't even say this seriously because it sounds dumb. But the point is, you know, a Boogaloo style event that's a race war or whatever the fuck. Sure, why not? That works, but it's not. It's born out of necessity, not because whites have some kind of fraternity, like some grand globalist camaraderie or something. No, that's stupid. That's dumb as hell. So that's pretty much the brief thoughts on it. I'll read this last super chat and then I'll end the stream. Mick Armadillo, thanks for $5. Racial debates set to the Persona 3 OST on a Friday night. Chud face. Normies could never appreciate such kino. Yes. So, yeah, I'll head out on that note. And yes, it's getting immediately privated. Goodbye.